would start the video. We are now about to play Somber Echoes. Maybe I probably said it wrong. So we've already said that this game here is armed with God-given powers. The revived tribune Adrestia, I probably said that wrong too, is given a second chance to save the universe from her maniacal twin sister, find secrets, acquire upgrades, and dominate mighty foes through sheer combat prowess as you explore and conquer the horrors of the forsaken Vestal Atromitus. So here we go as we now play the game. And click on that link and add it to your wish list if you enjoy this game. Looks like we may want to play with a controller. Check out options. So you can set your own FPS limit on this. Sound is your basic. Does it sound loud enough? I think we're going to do English. All right. So that's your real basic settings and sound, video and sound options. So everything looks good there. Let's go ahead and start the game. Now remember, we're going to try to speed through this a little bit, but we may have to play it again. So the first goal is to actually beat this game. I'm going to lower music a little bit more. Is to beat this game in under 5 hours. You said no controller mapping, or did you miss that? I do not see a controller mapping. I think it's just whatever's assigned. But that can always be put in there in... Oh, did it say controls? Back? You said there's controls back. Where? Oh, on the right. I'm over here thinking it's a different value. So we're going to do brightness up a little bit. And then controls. Yeah, so there is a control one. I'm over here thinking it's a value to the right rather than a whole other option. But yeah, so this is where you have all your settings and so forth. And you can set what you're going to use between gamepad and keyboard. So you can change things so that it's more common for you. All right. Now, we will still be doing giveaways, free game giveaways, random keys throughout this, but we'll stop at certain points to do it. But we have to realize we are also on a speed. So we're going to start the timer of how fast we beat this game. We have to beat it within 5 hours. So I'm starting the timer right now. Right, meow.
And so it came to be. Adrestia, the unstoppable, would walk these halls once more. To reason with her once beloved twin she had returned, after long years of absence.
I probably can do this if I skip the
Harmonia,
videos, but we don't want to
the
skip the
matriarch,
videos.
a revered and feared leader, had been conspiring against the Thir and Nyx, those who opposed her set.
Should I skip it or
As she
listen
was
to
on
it?
the
I
verge
don't
of civil
know.
war between her worshippers and those who called her a blasphemer, by duty bound, but also love, Adrestia returned, the bloodshed to avert. Behind closed doors, the sisters met. Bystanders waited in silent tension. But the catastrophe that came next, no one could have predicted. The massive doors blew off their hinges. Decay and erosion followed. Adrestia herself was violently expelled into the void. And while she fell, the horrid screams
I
of
don't
the
know. We'll
insect
see.
kept ringing in her ears. The terminal fall came to an end.
We'll see what type of
But
counters it has, and that's a good
relentless,
suggestion-wise.
visceral. Her mind faded into the darkest darks. Oblivion
No, I
swept.
did not check to see how long. What was the name? Hang on. Oh. They say 3 hours. So it looks like we ain't got much to worry about. One pulled at 3 hours.
Her, rigid and unrelenting, like the soaring tide.
All right. You mean don't just wander around and look for things like I normally do in games like this? I'm an explorer. I like finding every little nook and cranny of the game. Y'all know that. All right, here we go.
Ethereal
Jump.
fingers tightened in an empty fist. Her blade was missing from her side.
There we go. All right, so we're going through this whole training thing right now. We probably shouldn't fall in there.
The voice is urged.
So don't fight, run. Owie. Okay.
Groaning and sighing, awakened from a slumber deep. This place of oblivion and shadows reacted to her newfound awareness.
So this is how you do different climbing and stuff. That's a block. So now it wants to show me the shield. Let me look real quick and see who's all in here. Okay. All right, we're good. So we go like this, and then it wants
She
us
had
to
no
block.
recollection of this place, and how she even got there. The last thing carved in hazy memory. Her sister's
that.
raging grimace.
Ow, it's still hitting me! Quit hitting me! No, I said quit! No, no, no! Don't you hit me! See, we're good. We can run. Run, wizard, run!
This place was so familiar. This was a dream. That much was clear.
Afraid and
There she
distant memory.
was. Harmonia, still a child. Her vision of a secret place.
Sharing the excitement. Okay. So I think that's our health bar on the top left. Now, it looks like this is more 2D. Can someone, instead, because of the timer, can someone look at it for me on the Steam page and tell me what it's showing for on the dimensions of the game? If it's a 2D 2.5 or 2D 3D, or I think it's a 2D. Okay, so we're checking controls. Interact is B. Okay. Not a problem, Wolf. Thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated. So it's a lot of just running and jumping, jumping and running. This is just the training stuff right now. So it says to look around. Okay. So you can look around with the right joystick. So it has a decent training so far with this. Now it wants left directional and X to stomp. So you can also use the directional pad. Steam has it labeled as 2D. Okay.
Around the weathered hilt, her combat instinct writhed.
Ooh, we got a weapon!
To keep her as a prisoner,
is that a chainsaw? Why does that look like a chainsaw? A weathered but trusty blade. It looks like a chainsaw. Oh yeah, look at this. Here we go. Break that wall down. So you can already swing up as well? Oh yeah, we got this. Take that. I ain't blocking you no more. I got this. That thing thinks it can just attack me. Y'all believe that? It looks like a big dagger. A really big dagger, but here we go. It's our big dagger. Fight! No, no, no! Die! You mother... I got you! In 2025, that's on the announcements. If you go into Discord of how many games I beat this year, it's on the announcements. I didn't make the marker for March because I went on a vacation, and then also we were playing a lot of the longer games like this and stuff. So I should be something at around 45. Solarian says this should be classified as a 2.5D. The only distinction between 2.5 and 2.5D is the gameplay generally remains like a 2D side scroller, but background gives depth, usually using 3D assets. Can I just press up to go in there? No. Alright, next. Jump, got it. You motherfucker! Got it. Next. Alright, so we got our little obstacles. We jump up, we go, we beat, we go. Okay. So one of the things is the type of boss that we beat. So I'm assuming that we need to use like the shield and then swing. So the obstacle part of this seems to be decent enough. Or the maneuvers, you got to go from one to the other. The training really has you getting used to going from ledge to ledge.
She was forewarned by the ethereal.
And now we got some type of boss. So this one, a hardened Nyx shield that can be instantly willed into existence to protect against attacks. So we block like that, and then we block. So this is how you do it without getting attacked, without getting hit. Yeah, see, so since they can actually get you from the other side, I would consider this a 2.5 to an extent. So it wants you to block, and then it wants you to swing. Okay, so you can keep putting that shield up. So it's about block, block, swing. So it doesn't matter where the shield is, it just blocks all around you. So this is how we're going to do those other goals. Okay. So it's all about blocking. Okay. Now which boss was that? So now you can go in and inspect. So you can inspect things. Looks like I would have fell if I went down there.
Her former Harmonia had now devolved. She
Okay.
cursed her for revealing the truth of her premonitions with one breath, and with the next.
So we got the story.
Pulsing with anticipation, the voices pressed her onward.
Okay, y'all. One thing we have to say right now. You know how we review games. This here, it's got the music and stuff. Oh, we got to go in our options, check sound real quick. Is there a... It doesn't say whether or not this music is copyright or not. So, to be on the safe side, I'm going back and I'm going to lower this a little bit more. Y'all can still hear it, but really low. So that I don't get the copyright stuff.
Was within reach.
But one thing I wanted to say is, in games that we review like this, is the first thing is so there's a lot of text that you could read yourself, but they also do the narrating part with the voice. And the voice isn't just reading it. The voice has the emotion behind it. The voice is the acting part with it and so forth. The voice is pulling you in. This is already going thumbs up in my book, but let's continue on with the game, as right now it's hitting all the marks that we've been looking for games like this. So do y'all agree with me? Are y'all opposite of that? We're still at the beginning. There's a lot more to do on this. But for the intro wise and how it's presenting the game, I'm impressed so far. Here we go. No, I'm not randomly wandering. Okay. And apparently we fell.
As oblivion stretched and closer drew, the smallest of sparks appeared, and when to a pulsing beacon it grew, the voices, hesitant, sounded once again. To merge her light with the beacon they commanded, and use its power to escape.
So it does still do damage to you if you're putting your shield the other way. So now it wants me to do left trigger as we go to the light. As a fan of... Alright, hang on. So Solarian says, I agree. As a fan of Metroidvanias, this appears to be a solid entry. I like the aesthetics. The sound design reminds me a lot of Bloodstained, but looks like probably controls a little smoother. So far, we're learning the controls, and they're easy to adapt to, but we're not there yet. So it's left trigger, and then we shoot and go like that. So it's like a cannon that just launched us. So you hold left trigger down to connect into it, and then you use the right joystick to move around where you're gonna go. What just happened to her?
The light ever burning, Aether himself, the beginning of all, then spoke. Time was of the essence still, and with his gift, she could now climb the once glorious hall. Many an innocent soul had met its tragic end,
Okay.
and many more would follow, unless the plan Harmonia pursued was quashed once and for all.
So are we fighting this boss now? Okay, okay. So what boss? Oh, this ain't a boss. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Guess what? They gave us a map. Yes, they gave us a map. Have you ever played one of these games without a map? Oh, my God. Yeah, anything for that, Kem, put into Discord and Wizard Stream suggestions. Right now, this is all about this. This is sponsored for Somber Echoes, and we're going over this game. Okay. See, my problem with trying to beat this game in 5 hours is the fact that I really like to take the time and go over specific aspects of the games and compliment it and stuff like that and discuss it. So I'm trying to move forward still, though. Left trigger to manifest the lantern, and then A to zap it, so you direct. Okay. So you can do that now just by yourself, and then A to shoot up. So we jump up first, and then do that boost, and now we're up here. See? So I can go like left, you jump, then left trigger, and then direct it with the joystick where you want to go. You can also do with the directional pad. And then A, and then you're up. Now we do it again. So I want to jump first, then up, and then there. Now there's another one. Same thing. Looks like there's a wall of some sort over there. We'll look at that later. Looks like you can come in from the other side, like the 2.5D we were talking about. Oh no, you can come in from up top. So we just got something from there. I don't know what that just did. Okay, so now we go this way. Ah! Okay, that didn't work. So you do the partial jump. So it's like a double jump, but with the... So it's like a double jump is more with a pause as well. So you can go like that and then pause and then direct it. Okay. So I still don't know what these are for. But apparently I just got it. Alright, y'all. Y'all gotta pull me back. Y'all know what I'm doing. What do you gotta tell Wizard to do? So that we can beat this in 5 hours. What does Wizard need to stop doing? No, not save the game. Stop exploring, Wizard. You see me going around. Don't look at the squirrel. See, I'm going around, I'm collecting all these, and I don't think that was one of the missions. Like herding cats with me. There we go.
The brightest of
All right.
flashes and the thundering voice.
Of course, you're watching me instead of doing work.
Climb. A potent force, unseen, relentless.
Solarian, do your work. Oh, hey, look, we're falling. Wait, pause your work for a second. Look at this. We're still falling. Okay, you can get back to work now. I'll just play it. Oh, we're on fire. Okay, so do we get to fight this thing now? Look at the look at my challenges on the top right, and look at the name of some of these challenges.
Goddess of the night, offer the stern direction to reach the all-powerful Harmonia once more. The gift of Nyx had been bestowed. It clad her in sturdy armor, but it alone.
Okay. So is this one of the bosses? Oh, I guess not. It's devoid. So this is Adrestia. What's the name of the bosses that I need to defeat? Look at the top right and tell me what's the name of the bosses are. Okay, so this is our save point by the looks of it. So these are the things that we got, so you can enhance the damage increase and all that stuff, all by collecting those things. So those things I was collecting would do this. So now we need a rest. Okay. No! Nobody saw that. Okay. Cyclops and Phoenix, was there one more? Because I thought I accepted 4 of those dares. So we gotta shoot these back. With projectiles. I don't think we should, yeah, I don't think we should run in there. And we probably shouldn't fall on that either. This already reminds me of one of the other ones we played recently. And something tells me I can probably go through the flames at the top there, but not yet. Mother Buddha bum! Okay, so I think I gotta get on this ledge first. Then go up. Oh. There we go. Now. Motherfucker! Okay. This is really reminding me of a few of the games we played recently. No! Okay. Okay, we're good now. So you really got to get in there and not hit the grounds and other stuff and be ready. So let it miss you, don't block. Okay. Or just do it that way. Cyclops without damage, Phoenix without damage, beat the game, and then raid someone. Oh, it was raid someone else playing this game. Okay. Is anyone else playing this game right now? Alright. Oh no. It looks like I got options of where to go. What's down here? Now it wants us to rest. We don't have enough yet. So resting, we then get our health, right? Yeah. So it looks like when you rest, you get health. Okay. Well, we'll see if they're playing later. So B to inspect. Fires are erupting all over the district. A group called the Cindered proclaimed that the only way to eradicate the infestation is through fire. Anyone who opposes them is set alight too. Do not act brave. Try to make it to the rescue capsules. 1 second. Hang on. So does it have the time for these or not? Okay. Sorry, I got sidetracked. We're back. Yeah, I'm trying to check now if it has a time. According to my timer, it's 30 minutes. Alright, so it says that we can hit this back. There we go. Let me go over like that. So we... Apparently we just died. So I was trying to test this out to hit it back. The timing on this. There we go. So you get used to... So in a lot of games, you have to get used to the different timings. Now, do we have the map? So here's the map. Here's the shrine. So we could have gone left, but we went right.
The balance between Radiance and Nocturne had been disturbed.
Good thing I did this.
Nix explained.
Huh.
The
Is this
source
going to be
of
one of
all
those
this
train
misery
things like
and
you can
pain.
teleport?
Meddling and foolish mortals. The equilibrium Adrestia needed to restore. and be the savior of the cosmos.
Oh, okay, we're good. So you can also come down and hit like this. Okay. What do you think you're doing? Oh, no, you don't. Okay, so we can rest again. Let's check our enchantments. We're almost there. You can local travel through this. So like a lot of those other games, there's a travel part. So we'll see how those traveling things work out as well.
With every mystical shrine she ignited, Adrestia could clearly feel that the influence of a
So now we start looking at the map.
Nix on the Atromitos was ever so slightly augmented.
So we see this up here. Oh yeah, I could see myself over exploring this. Wait, what did that just say? Signs of struggle everywhere, cindered, and the phoenix are graffitied along the wall. So the phoenix. Okay, so you see that right now. If you go past it and come back, they will respawn. That is good to know. So don't go through and just try to destroy everything. That's how we know to save up time. Got him. So map. Up and around. Okay, next. Yeah, bada bada bada.
Automated security measures in place.
Okay, so we need to go somewhere else for this.
Power to the district, chamber,
So one of the ones that we need power. A fragment. 3 more to upgrade my armor. Okay. There we go.
It was Alea, a figure well
Alea.
known aboard the Atromitos. She was a benevolent soul with a gentle heart that cared for the unfortunate.
Look at the details on that face.
The rescue capsules were inert. Many survivors were stranded. She...
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Okay, so now we go up here. Alright, so I had to press the
She gazed at her surroundings.
left trigger wise for that.
Proud here stood was now reduced to rubble.
Another security thing over there. Go, go, go.
To the statue of Harmonia his gaze affixed. The man seemed lost in thought. But as Adrestia slowly approached, he swiftly turned to face her.
And then he said,
It
"How
was
you
Ephesto
doing?"
standing there, an artisan renowned. His engineering skills and artistry were famous far and wide. He pleaded for aid. The ship could still be saved if all the pieces of a shattered necklace could be found.
So we gotta help him stuff with the shattered necklace. So we just charge that. Okay, so that looks like it may be a side mission more than anything. And so you can press LB and RB to go through the different types of things to upgrade. But I have to get these other items, these other cube-like things. I don't know what that is yet. So we're gonna rest and go. See, I keep wanting to try to walk in the doors. Yeah, it was part of April Fool's, bud. Okay, I should have blocked. Okay, here we go. So block. So it really requires you to block unless you're going to speed run through all this. Well, people click on that automatically. That's just how it goes. Ah, you mudda bum. Let's try this again. Okay, let's see what this one wants.
Bashed and stained, but his prowess and determination unwavering.
Okay.
He would stand guard, he said, if she could find a way for the security measures.
So we need the security measures. We need to go to the Cirque's chambers. So we got to go all the way back and down. Okay, look, everybody. Look, right now. That is cool. You see what it did? It told me where I needed to go. It shows me on the map. I am not lost yet. And look at that on the top right on that compass thing. It actually shows an arrow where I need to go. Oops, and then I just died. But now I can go this way. Map. Left down. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I know. That's all we ever wanted. Just arrows to point us where we gotta go. Well, not always, but you know. Alright, so it says we're going down here. And see, now I'm using the map as to where I need to go. So now it tells me.
Automated security measures in place. Please restore power to the district Kirky chamber to negate. Automated security measures in place.
But where is it?
Please restore
So maybe I didn't need to go up there yet.
power to the district Kirky chamber to negate.
Gotcha. Okay, so we need to go back up that way. Wait. Okay. Now it looks like we get health from these. Yeah. And your health goes around the other way. Okay, so now we go up here again. We already did this. We've already been here. So how do we get to that side? Ah! Okay. Hey, Ghost, how you doing? Yeah, so some were point redemptions, and then this one I actually selected because I know a lot of y'all. I try to please y'all as well, to where if I see y'all have an attention span more towards these types of games, I'll play some of them as well. Now, this was one for Dare Drops where I can get several copies of this game for y'all. So if y'all actually like games like this, that's why I was aiming towards it. And I also put it as a vote as well. Alright, so it looks like I did better by... I'm probably forcing this, and this probably isn't where I need to go. So we gotta hurry up and just try this a few more times. Because this is where we've been already, but we're trying to get all the way back to the left. So the health you get after you take out the enemy as well. Nobody saw that, just so you know. You didn't see that. I just need to let you know what you didn't see. Okay. So this is where we came from, right? Now this will also give us some health. Okay. Mudda-budda-bum. What's going on? Oh, you didn't see that. Did they ever, without going into these details, did they ever say anything on that yet? Just a yes or no. Alright, so now we got this way. Ah, okay. So the computer opened from that side. We got a fragment. So that'll be for our health. And that's all that is. Okay. So we need to do. So one thing here is it told us as if we needed to go back to that one location, but we couldn't because we need the power. So we don't know where we needed to go for the power. That's our next issue. So we've already played for 45 minutes and we need to hurry this up. So here we go. Nobody saw that. There we go. So we don't want to constantly attack every creature we go to right now because of the time of what we need to do. So you see that sometimes the health will actually go to another location, like up some or straight to you or whatever. You got to be close enough to get it. So now we're going this way, back up where we came from. We said this way is locked. So that's where we need to go to. And some of these doors will open from different areas, is what we can already confirm. So we did a large leap down. Wait, what was that? Did y'all see that? Okay. Okay, up we go. Now where? So left is closed, right is to go. May her visions. Okay. Rest. Got it. Go. Alright. Okay, so I pressed the wrong button. I needed to press the left one. Got it. Okay. Got it. Health. Good. So he said he was protecting over there. And we got our health back. Did we look over here already? Oh, that hurt. Okay, so now we look this way. Get health. Got it. Good. Go to the next section. Rest. So I thought I needed to go back the other way, and that's where I lost time. So now we got a necklace piece. Excuse me. So maybe I need to go that way from here. But I just heard something. That. Okay, so nothing there right now. Owie. So this is more like a health thing, because it's just a little creature that's going to give you health. So we move to the left. There's something up here. Okay. Fire down below. But according to this, it looks like we can drop. And that thing is just like a bomb is what it is. Okay. So that would have just been from here. And we drop. And then we, yeah. Oof. Alright, we gotta hurry up. So there's places that we see that we may be able to get to, but later. And so right now we just gotta travel. Okay, so we go like this. Got it. He blew that up for us. And then we got this.
His
Interact.
eyes were hollow, but he lived. His gratitude he extended. In utter horror he had watched some victim.
Survivors inspired. Inspired survivors will eventually make their way to the rescue capsule. So just like the other one. So you save them, they go to the rescue capsules, and you probably get coins and stuff for saving them. But that's an extra part of the mission, and we just gotta go. So we don't have any of the other things yet. We don't know what those are. So we're just going to rest and go. And then it's probably a boss. A dead watchman. This is a military issue propulsion device. Okay. We got an achievement. Acquire hover. So Helican Legion standard issue boot propulsion. So you can hover. So A to hover. So let's test out this hover. So it goes down, but it gently goes down. Okay. So we already have a... so you can even go with some more... So if we coast like this, do we get any more of the boost thing? No.
Automated security measures in place. Please restore power to the district Kirky chamber to negate.
What? Okay. Nobody saw that. It's alright. As long as nobody saw that. We don't really need to fight that thing right now. Got him. Okay. We played this for about an hour so far. So that's what we did. We went over, we waited with our feet, directed it, and then we moved more. So we don't need to attack everything, just get moving. Now we got the computer. Change it. Go. Alright, that's activated. Now we can go through all these. So see, you just gently go down. Okay, and then we fight. Alright, we got this. So we're using the remote. Owie. I pressed the wrong button. So now we gotta hurry up and do this. Got him. This way. And we fight. Doing this. Go. Okay, so this is one of those things that if you die... So we're forgetting what button blocks. We are forgetting what button blocks. So did we lose all of our coin things? Let's check. No. Okay. So it looks like, though, we lose something. We just don't know what. So you can't walk into that. We gotta hurry up. Got it. Okay. So you gotta see all these marks to be able to get them. And then we change this. Now we got the other door open. Then we go over here. So there's a lot of little obstacle things you gotta get through. Some things, it's just, have you tried hitting it once or twice? Check the map. There's other things here. Here's one of those fragments. Okay.
In breathtaking detail, a man, his face twisted in agony. The helmet mounted on his head seemed dangerous, shackled by heavy chains.
Okay.
And though heroic his form seemed, his identity...
Marvel at the warrior statue. So I got a achievement for that. Looks like we're getting over to our destination here. Activate the first circle chamber.
Key interface, lower residence, now online. Access level, Helicon Legion Tribune, verified. Security measures have been lifted.
Okay, so now we got 3 different doors that's been opened. And look, so it's telling you which doors it just opened, right? So now you can mark them so you know what doors to go to. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, that is a great feature. So we rest, and we go this way. Now we pick this up. Acquire the Legion Spear. So now we got the spear. So now we can do the range stuff. Oh, but then you gotta get it. Okay, so you gotta get it back. So don't throw it where you can't throw it, y'all. Okay. So I like that feature, and they make it a little different as well. I think the other one was here. So let's go left, up. Oh, so right, up, and yeah. So it wants us to go here, then here. Up and over, over, up and over. No, I went too far. We need to go back down. How dare I go too far? So, are y'all, so from when we last asked, are y'all starting to like the game even more, the same, worse, what? Has anything changed yet? So now we're over here. Ooh, I mean, look at all the different creatures, y'all. Look at all this. I mean, look at the graphics, the character design. A gun that looks like it's about to kick my ass. I don't think I can destroy that gun. Looks like it adjusts better with the, so it does look to adjust better with the joystick rather than the directional pad. Okay. We get up here. Okay, we got that one. So where are we going now? Up and right? Let's see what's this way first. Okay, so we need to go back this way. Go up here, through this, through this. We're gonna need something here in a moment, or we're about to die. What is this portal? So we can teleport. But where are we teleporting to? This is our health. So this is like a health chamber, a health type thing. I mean, it's a really easy enemy, and it just gives you tons of ammo. Or not ammo, meds. Okay, so let's take that one out. Stronger enemies. Okay. Apparently, blocking spit doesn't work. Now, I'm still trying to find out what happens as to where you die. And if there's some type of power you get from being back over to that. Okay, we got it. Okay, one of these. Okay, this is what we needed for the upgrades. So now we can go down here, rest, and then do the upgrades. Oh, I guess it's not letting me do the upgrade here, though. So remember, you can aim up and aim down as you hit. You can also do a stomp. We can change the chargers. Alright, it tells me I need to go down. So I don't think I'm where I need to be. And I'm wandering again because I'm a wanderer like that. And look at this! I know it's just like a wasp or a bee or something, but look at that graphics, y'all. And the creativity of the enemies. It takes the wasp and it puts all these other features on it. Y'all see this? Okay, so now we're over here. What is this? Activate the circle chamber. So now we have a circle chamber activated.
Interface. The Grove now online.
Security chambers have been lifted. Okay. So now there's more things that we've unlocked. Okay. Now we look at the enchantments and what we can upgrade, right? So we can do the dagger. We can do the spear. We can do zap skill. Briefly become invulnerable by zapping out of your first lantern. So we can't do that one yet. You need the certain items to be able to unlock each one. So right now, this one is only for this first tool. So we're going to upgrade this one. Perform your first enhancement. So we just enhanced our tool. Am I starting to look for squirrels again? Okay. No, I did not just die. Alright, we gotta go. Okay. Got it. So there really wasn't anything here. Woo, mama. Got him. So it says we want to get up here. So what we do... Got it. Barely, but we got it. Okay. No, this isn't a secret at all. Oh, we could have done it that way. So, Radiant Shard. Okay. Computer. So we can call the shuttle. Nah, looks like I gotta increase my jumps or something. So not yet. Again, I'm wandering trying to find stuff, y'all. Rescue capsules are powered down. Okay. Call the elevator. Operate the elevator. Oh, you can actually select if you want up, down, or whatever. Y'all see this? I mean, dude, just look at this. Really, just look.
The ship that brought her home was long gone, but the memory was still fresh. How every step that brought her closer to Harmonia.
And the story goes on as you explore more. You got your checkpoints. More train stuff. Mother Buddha, it still shot me. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to go down there. Okay. We gotta go. I'm wandering again, y'all. I gotta stick with it. Yeah, I need somebody to just say, Wizard, get back to where you gotta go. Alright. Wizard, get back to the game! Oh, my remote died. Hang on. Okay. I don't see that jump yet, so we gotta go. I think we're trying stuff we shouldn't be trying yet. So now we're doing the shuttle bay. Alright, for a chance to get this game, type NAG cool game in the chat here. And I will put your name in the drawing if we reach the dares. Now, at the same time, people, we want people going for the that are actually looking to play the game, not just want a free game. Because this is like artwork. This is like a so far a master game. All right, so we're gonna put the names in here. Notepad. So instead of doing another random Steam key giveaway, we're going to go ahead and do some entries on this. I'm not using the giveaway tool. I'm doing the old-fashioned method, okay? All right, so last call. Hang on. And then Mitch. Hey, G-Del, how you doing? So right now, what we're currently doing is anyone that types just in this time frame, I'm about to close this bracket, just in this time frame right now, any other time frames I do this for, anyone that types NAG cool game that wants this actual game, Somber Echoes, will get entered into a drawing, but the drawing is only active for if we reach these dares. So we gotta hurry up and reach these dares. We have to beat this game in another 3.5 hours. So here we go. And also check out our Discord to make it easier for me to contact y'all. All right. So each one of y'all have one ticket in the drawing right now. I could do it old school and do with point redemptions and everything. I could do it the new age with the point redemption thing and all that. I'm doing it old school because I just do it that way. All right. So now it's closed. And let's continue with the game. Okay, so we're going. ITX Dream, how you doing? Yeah, I saw the message. So we're going over this right now. One of our goals is a few of our goals is actually to beat bosses without taking any damage. Other ones is to actually beat this game in 5 hours, which we're at an hour 30. I don't know how it's keeping track of it. And then another one is to do a raid for another one playing the game. So we'll get there right now. Let's go ahead and continue on. We're using an Xbox One remote. And where are we at on the map? That's one of the marks we need to go to. Oh, hang on a second, y'all. I just found out what I need to do. So you press B and you go down the elevator. Then there's that. So there's a vent here. How do you get rid of this? It's saying like we're supposed to go there, but I don't know how. And we just died. So I don't know how to destroy those things. Local travel. Alright, I'm not sure 100% where to go now. I think he threw something at me. So you can't go up there. Got him. So we did all that. Did that. Got what we need. We have the markers, and I'm still not sure where I'm supposed to go. And I think that's my fault with my navigational skills. Don't y'all love my navigational skills? Seems like some stuff we can't reach yet. Got it. Okay, now we're here. And then this part you can teleport to different things, right? So now we can go to district travel. Now we're here. And let's just move to the right. Any suggestions on locations to go, let me know. We've been here before. We drop down here. Looks like we can actually teleport from there. So we got to look at that. So this, we jump out like this, and then we jump up. Then we go up again, which then we go this way so that we can go that way. Then we drop. And then we're back here again. Now we're this way. So we are backtracking again. Suggestions? Oh, no, no, don't. Ah! There we go. There's a security thing above us. What is this? We've been in here. And we're over here. Okay. Now we got this. Break this down. Go up here. So how do you break the guns to be able to go into the other vents? So it says I need to go back right to get out of here. So now we're over here. Then we go over here. And up here. Good. Good. Alright, now we've been here. Makes it look like we can go up there. Oh, we'll look at that at another time. Next up. It says to pick up, so I gotta go over there. Let's find out. Okay, so now we got this fragment. Now we got health doing that. But that's not what we need to do. Ow. Nobody saw that, just for the record. Alright, so where do we go now? All right, let's see here. Sorry, 1 second. Someone's typing to me in the thing here. You know, what is it with some mods in Discords, different Discords and stuff like that, where they're just like Captain Obvious? Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Where like you've already done something. And they just state the obvious. Alright, let's see here. So it says almost like that can actually go into something. No, I didn't see that April Fool's event. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, it looks like we can't get that yet. So this is one of those things we just can't do yet. I'm not worried about that right now, though, P-Game. We're working on this sponsored event, this dare drop. Thank you, though. So it looks like we got to go up that way. So we got to go all the way up and climb. You know, without getting the fire on us here. Yeah, we already did our PUBG stuff just before this today. Alright, so we need to climb up here. And now we go up. Ow. Okay, got it. So how do we get up there? This way. Got it. Rest. Heal. Okay. So the marker is up and to our left. We're trying to beat this game as fast as we can at this point. Because it says we have 5 hours to do it in. For the achievement to get y'all game. And we're at an hour and 45 minutes already. So this is the door it's talking about we were able to get into. There's 2 rooms up there. I gotta stop going for the extra stuff. Okay. Alright, later, Kim. So it looks like we gotta go down and right. Okay, they couldn't get me there. Just run, run, run. Get up here. Go. Okay, so it looks like you can make them blow up just by staying up above them, and they think where you're at. Just like that. Alright, we do have one of these. So this is the Zap one. Hold. Got it. Alright, so we did an upgrade. Got him. Alright, now we got these eyeballs again. Looks like there's a lot of hidden stuff. Okay, so we got the people again. So this is another one of the ones that we just found random people. We found people to save, and they're going to go back to get rescued. Got him. Okay. Now what did that get us? Nothing to look at? Okay. So I'm still trying to decide on some of those, if those are things that we need to fight, or it's like a destination that we have to go to, or what. So now we go to the right.
The form of Harmonia suddenly appeared.
Okay.
Hazy and translucent like an apparition. Her words were harsh and sharp as blades. She donned a menacing stun. It should have never come to this.
Alright. Looks like that's it there. Nothing there. So we are exploring way too much, and we have to start focusing on what we're doing. Because I don't even think we've gotten to one of the first bosses yet. Keep going. On the game so far, I'm at 1 hour and 50 minutes.
The blockade had been overrun. Return to the Atromitos.
Okay. Well, they say that, some say that you can beat this game in 3 hours. So we're trying to do the dare to be able to get y'all a game by beating it within 5 hours. Okay, that's one way to do it. So this one here, before they get to the flames, you want to just attack them. That one you don't want to attack at all, because he'll blow up for you. So we found another person. I died. Okay. is here. So what all are we supposed to be getting over here? There's another teleporter. We're not supposed to fall on that. So I can tell you right now, this looks like something that I can't get to right away. And that I would need other abilities to be able to do it. So we're going to go back. Okay. Nobody saw that. Got him. Good. Okay, now what? Rest. So what is this? And okay. Hey, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. How you doing? Thanks for coming on in here. We're playing Somber Echoes. What was it that you were playing? You were also playing Somber Echoes? Same game? Yeah, so I am Wizard, a never-aging gamer. We play a wide variety of games. Our main game is PUBG, but we've beaten like over 200 games in a year and all that stuff. This goal, the goal this year is 300. Right now, we're doing some dare drop stuff with Somber Echoes, where we'll be getting people's names and stuff like that and giving out some free copies once we reach these dares. And one of the dares we're working on right now is where we have to beat the game within 5 hours, and then there's also other ones to come back to where we'll fight the bosses that we have to fight them without any damage and stuff like that. So on the time crunch right now, we are at the 2-hour mark. I don't know how it's logging the time within the game, so we just have the timer itself going, so we'll see how that works. And we're going to go ahead and continue on here right now. How far are you on Somber Echoes? So games like this, the Metroid-like games, Metroidvania-like games are really easy to get lost in. Even with all the tool mechanics that this one has. Oh, I love the game so far. So my audience had me playing several Metroidvania-like games recently, and I'm liking each and every one of them in their own way. But the graphics on this one, I mean, dang, look at all this, and you can tell the creativity behind it too. So what's the name of this boss that we're about to go up against? Okay, so it won't let me use that tool just yet. Okay. I messed up. I know what I gotta do. I totally messed up. Just give me a second. Alright. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. We are also giving out a lot of random free Steam keys throughout the stream. Right now, we're also collecting entries for the, entries for a copy of this game. Oh my god! Y'all see this? Okay, we're gonna try using some other tools for this. We got an idea of what we're gonna do. So I think we need to do this. Oh, wait. That didn't work. I pressed the wrong button. I'm really good at pressing the wrong buttons, everybody. Just so you know. So it looks like we want to get them with the spheres. That was interesting right there. And then we died. This is the boss. The boss after this is Phoenix. Okay. So it looks like we need to do one sphere, one throwable thing here, like that. Okay. Block. Oh, I didn't do it right. I keep pressing the wrong key. Block. Okay. So it looks like I really need to do that. With the arrow bit. Got it. I keep pressing the wrong button. So my problem right now is I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. Missed. Got him. Come on, get this one, get that, go to that. Got it, good. Arg! Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. I'm trying to do this, boss. Tips are acceptable as we're trying to speed through this, and I think we're failing miserably at that part right now. Quick shout out. Alright, here we go. So, I'm getting the hang of this, but I'm trying to switch the right buttons. Like block, hit, 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 hit. Okay. Then this next one. Okay. See, I pressed the wrong button again. Again, I pressed the wrong button. I really got to get familiar with this. So block, hit, 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 hit. Y, hit. Okay. Ah, it still hit me. Come on. Where did it go? Did we get it? No, 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 no! We did it, but we fell. So I think I just did it. I don't think it's dead. But it also looks like we can't really come back. So our staff is up there. Alright, so we got the light stream attached to Radiant Surfaces as a lantern. Okay, so now we can travel up it. Okay, got it. Understood. Now, was that low? So now we just travel like that. And like that. Doesn't that make a lot more sense now? I mean, look at the graphics on that, y'all. The creativeness on the abilities. The graphics. So we go up against the wall. Then we got this way. Owie. So now we got these levels that we just gotta go over based off of those abilities. And it looks like I just did something. So we go like this. Got it. Alright, so we got our next spot and then we open a door. Okay, so now we go up and over. Save the dang game! No other ability things yet. And we rest, and then we move. Continue. And open with the charger thingy. Got it. So now with this ability, we can just go on up. And we gotta see where we gotta go next instead of wandering again. Okay, so we got a few choices. Now what does this connect to? Alright. Now that's more health stuff. So this is just bonus stuff again, and we just gotta keep going. Alright, so now we're gonna teleport here. Okay, so we got this one. Jump down. Nothing here. Okay, so now we jump, connect, drop. Now we can go left or we can go right. Okay, so we wanted to go left. Then we drop down. And then we save. Operate the crane. Interesting. So we're trying to see the first one that we need to get to. And what this all means. We can't just do it that way. So let's look at this real quick. This is not a multiplayer game, right? I don't think so. No, it's not. Not co-op or anything. Okay. Be interesting on that part if it was. And y'all know exactly why I just asked that, because what if one teammate does this and the other one does that and all that stuff? So I don't even think I need to be here. I think I'm doing all this extra stuff again. I think we need to go back. Says to pick it up, but we can't go there yet. Let's double check what this pickup is. But I don't think we can get to it. Because wasn't there a gun here or something? No, it's locked up. So it shows me the places to go, but I'm still, myself, getting lost. Alright, let's go this way. Okay. So we're back here again. Now we see other things we can use with these yellow thingies. That was interesting. Okay, so we go up here. Go up here. Latch on. Fight. Grab the health. Go the other way. Now it says we need to go straight across. And that's what we're gonna do. So this one's gonna charge me. I need to fight. So where else do I need to go now? There's something up here. It's called a pickup thing, and I go there to go up there. Now where are we at with this one? So now this, I'm going to go right. I'm going to get the health. Now this is going to be the security weapons, right? And it says something's over here. And that's not activated yet. So inventory. So I don't know how to destroy those. Okay. So we got some other markers now. We did the blue one. Green one we didn't do yet. Because we couldn't get to it either. So there's a yellow thing over there for that door. So we need to get to that circle. Okay. So rest, local. I am lost. So it's going this way is why. Yeah. And that's just down this way, and we're done. So there's just a one way that it does that. So maybe we just gotta go up here. Alright, so we need to operate this up here first. Right about there. Then we go up here. Now we're up top. Okay, so those are like checkpoints or saving points. Got it. Got it. Okay, now we go left. We go down. Got it. Alright, now we should be able to blow up this one here. This wall. Got it. Go up. So apparently there's a few different ways of doing this. And we're getting there. So there's the checkpoint that's going to open up this other area for us now. So now we can just get to the top if we do fall. Okay, now we're going to press this. Down, go. Looks like I can just climb all the way up here now. And then get up top. Now, is this supposed to be what we're doing? I mean, is this supposed to be what... are we supposed to be doing this, or... I guess we'll figure that out. But this is how we just got over here. Alright, so we got new resting quarters. Got a section up here. Is there anything actually up here? Okay, everybody. And then I die in the fire. This is one of those bosses. Ow! It spit fire at me! No! So close! So, we can actually come back to these and do those bosses, but right now we gotta try to beat the game. Okay. But we gotta beat this boss first. Dang! Oof. So we really gotta try to master this one. So when he breathes fire, I gotta watch for that. Ow, it's at me! Woo-wee! Y'all see this one? This is an interesting dare. Ha ha ha! Oh my god! Oh my god! Everybody right now! Tell me what that laugh just reminded you of! Tell me right now! The what game, what boss, right now, tell me! What game, what boss? I'll tell y'all if I don't get any other responses. Did you hear it again? But Digito, yes, it's Mortal Kombat. Shao Kahn. He goes, ho, 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 ho. Hang on, you'll hear it. Okay, so that means it's got to do the thing. That one, you hear it? Ho, 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 ho. Oops. Okay, here we go. That's the first thing that reminded me of. Ooh. He just spit at me! Okay, okay. Now he's just going, huh. Ah! Oh! Okay. I'm assuming we're getting closer when we do the fire thingy. And it seems like the laugh also changes. So the shield will not block the fire, right? He just hit me like a frickin' baseball! I knew what that meant. Okay. Hang on. I know what that means! How did it still hit me, you mother... What it fire! Wrong button! Miss me! Don't kiss me! Okay. Oh, come on. Technically, I got some health back. Alright. Oh, baseball bat. Okay, I think I messed up just a little bit on that part. I had it, I think. Okay. How did that hit me? Ah, wrong button. Oof, a mother, woof, woof, woof. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, there was 3 on that one instead. Okay, we're just gonna stay here for a moment. Try this again. I did the wrong button. Alright, well, we beat him. We'll move on, but we'll come back to this.
In a bright flash erupted. Mortals should have never tampered with forces beyond their understanding. The fear in Nyx bemoaned.
Okay, so we beat the boss. Alright, looks like we need to come down here real quick. Alright, let's go.
The science department laid out.
Alright, now a gift it recalls the spear to your location. So it'll come back to us. So you can recall it. And it comes right back to you. Got it. So now what do we got?
And like before, translucent and ethereal, her sister's form manifested. In a softer tone and kinder words, the forces that delivered her from the underworld did so out of need. Atromitos was trapped in a mysterious realm. Ether and Nyx unable were here to enforce their will.
Okay. So what are we going to now? So now we're over here. Interact. What is this? Okay, that didn't work out so well. So now we move this way. I think I'm getting ready to get something to eat. Is it really 1:30 already? I'm getting hungry. I think I'm gonna get me some ham or something. So how far am I into the game now? After being that boss? Got him. Okay. That was to the science department thing. What's that eyeball following us down? The Cyclops. I'm gonna go back for one moment and just see what's over here. Have they gone too far this time? Alright, so we're gonna get in here and travel. So we have a few different marks of where to go. Okay. So now we got this one. This thing won't break. Step on it and it still won't break. Okay. Now what? Inspect. Now we have this one to activate.
Key interface, Science Department, now online. Security measures have been lifted.
Alright, so one is just right here. Owie. Okay, so we're over here. Yeah, interesting. Ay, 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 ay. Got it. Okay, now. Go this way, down, good. Up here. through. Go this way. Got him. Up and about. Okay. Now. It's over here. Oof. That was a quickie. Okay, now what? Owie. That hurt just a little bit. Let's just fight. I mean, not fight, but go. Ow. Alright, up we go. So how does that work? Okay, so we're over here, right? I'm not sure exactly how I'm supposed to connect that, or if I need an ability first. So we're gonna go back down and connect to the right. Go to the right, drop, go to the right, jump. Alright, what do we have here? Okay. Finish this one off. Got it. trying to think of how to get up there. Does anybody have any ideas of how to get up there? Doesn't look like this is the entry. So I don't know how to connect this. So we get over here. And all that's blocked off. Now we know so how am I supposed to do that, or do I need to get somewhere else first? Let's go down and left.
With a faint,
Alright, we got the
arid
survivor. Down and left and right. That's where we came from. We didn't go much further on the left. There's more to get down. Apparently you don't want to do that. Nobody saw that, by the way. Alright, y'all. We're going to take a quick break. I need to get a quick thing of deli meat or something. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, y'all. At this point, I will accept some guidance as well, as my problem is trying to find out where the heck to go. It even shows me where, and I'm still not finding my way. So, looking at the map. Where we were at, there was an item to get, just a pickup of some sort. Where we're at now, there's something breakable, the ceiling. I think we saw that already, but we couldn't get to break it. Because we couldn't get up there or something. But maybe we have to get there from up here. Okay. Now, just what did that do? Do we have any clue? Yes, now we can go down. Okay. Now, was that a secret or was that a plan that we needed to do? I'm not accidentally finding out all this stuff. No, not at all. I'm doing it on purpose. So it looks like we need an ability to do a double yellow thingy. No! Please tell me I saved. Did I save it? Did I? Oh. You have the ability to do a double yellow thingy. Oh, ha 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 ha. Okay. So now we're over here. And we press B. And we get this. Then we go over here. Okay. Call that back over there. Okay, we shouldn't have died right there. So we fall down. Are we even supposed to be here? Alright. Got one. Now what? Looks like I got two on that one. And then I pressed the wrong button, but we're good now. Got it. Ow! So you get shocked with the thing. There we go. Got it. Then we get this device thingy here for health. Okay. Pressing the wrong button again, but it's alright. Now we open this. Open sesame. Owie. Now where are we? Okay. Down. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. over here. All right, let's go. So have we been to this shrine already? Yes, we have. Now over here, have we been to everything over there? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. These you just want to take out with the spear. And then I died. Motherfucker. So I need it back over here anyways, right? Okay, we're gonna go over here because we gotta go to the right. We're at 3 hours and 16 minutes. We need direction. Looks to be to the right here, but we can't get there. The door opened up at the top. That's where we gotta go. So what does this mean? Really looks like I'm missing something. And I can't use that ability yet. That's what that looks like. Alright, looks like there's more things to reach over here, so that's where we gotta go next. That door's closed. We've already saved the game. Alright. says to go to that thing. So it looks like I can't really... You can't really go any further on that one. And it's telling me yet to go to the other one. I gotta go left. I'm not fully sure where to go. And that bee didn't like me going where I was gonna go, so beautiful. Alright. Okay, now we're moving left. Any suggestions? Because I'm getting the word called lost. So it seems like I'm missing some tool here, right? There's a door that I can't open yet. So all this looks like we actually need something that's bigger. Some other ability. And we don't have it. So we're back to here again. Nowhere else we can go for this. We just gotta travel. District travel. What's in the science department? Alright, let's go back to the other one. District travel. Lower residence. I don't know how to connect these. I'll need to connect a one-way hatch. Alright, so let's connect a one-way hatch. It's not letting us connect to one-way hatch, so we gotta go over here. And apparently one-way hatch is right there. The way to go up. The one-way hatch is there, which is gonna be left to there, and we can't do anything there. So what else do we do? I'm lost, yeah. I'm gonna need some type of guidance. There's something I'm missing or an ability that I do not have. Maybe we take the other shuttle to the other industry thing. Let's see what this one does. Yeah, but I went to some fast travel stuff. Maybe I missed one here or there, but we'll see. Because it looks like a lot of this is I need other abilities. So all this is captured already. Only thing I didn't do here is this one. This door's open. This one goes to the garden. We've been to the garden. We can't get through there. We couldn't get this way. Right? Well, yeah, we couldn't get through here. So we can't go through there yet. Drop. Right. No, we said we couldn't do anywhere else here. Can't jump it off, none of that. I'm just lost. So I'm pretty sure there were some things I needed to go to on other sides. But it's so one tells me to go to the right here, right? But it's blocked off. We can't open it. Same. So we went over here into the door, right? Okay, we rest. Now over here. Press the door. Shuttle. We go to the shuttle. Can't get to that, but there's something here of a supernova. Okay. Let's see what we got. So it says here.
The ship that brought her home was...
We went here. And we dropped down. So we couldn't get there. And there's a shrine, the console, and the lower resistance shuttle. Alright, so now we go up. It's not calling the elevator. Thinking I broke it. Alright, so the elevator's there. Okay, apparently the elevator was here. Now we just went this way. So it seems like a lot of these I need that extra jump, and I'm just not getting it. So there's somewhere I have to go for the extra jump, and I don't know where. Alright, y'all, we're already hitting 3 hours and 36 minutes. We have to beat this game in 5 hours, so any assistance is appreciated. So now we go to lower resistance. Or resonance. Well, my problem is I'm wandering again and I don't know where I'm supposed to be. So I see these marks, right? But how do I get there? I see that I need to go here. But then when I went there, I didn't see how else to get up. So one downside is I actually, hang on. Looks like we need to be over here. Alright, so now we go like this. Now we go here, and now we go local travel. So then we go here. I don't know if I missed any bosses. I don't know where they're at. So this is blocked off. This is blocked off. There's got to be some passage that I'm missing somewhere. So this is going to be locked. Okay. Local. Can't go high enough in there for that, so I came down from somewhere else. So, are you talking about right here? Because right here, I can't access because of the one-way door and right here. Up here, I see this, but I can't get back to it because I can't climb here. I should be able to teleport to this shrine. This is the Vertex lower residential. So I got to switch over to the residential. That's what I'm trying to do. Doesn't look like it. It says Vertex Ascension. And it's not in there. And I can't do a jump here. Maybe. So we go to the right here. So you see that part on the left there where it's supposed to be, it's not there. So maybe I haven't actually claimed it yet. Or like you said, there's a section I gotta go to. So if I go to here and then go to district travels, I couldn't see one from there. This one here, there's no other connections I could see. So it's the Grove or the Science Department. That's locked. This goes to lower resonance. So if I need to get to lower resonance, this is how I get there. But to get there, I gotta go left. That doesn't count, just so y'all know. Says there's a breakable. But one's breakable only from one side. Okay. Looks like we didn't travel there yet. Alright, there's one we didn't go to. Okay, we got a new area. But that's all that is. There's nowhere else to go. This is the Greater God Temple. Let's see what his favorite thing is. Oh, that's just that. That's all that is. So now we go back this way. Okay, back down here to the right. Okay. already been up here. I went to the right. I did that thing. Rest. Alright, we got it. Got it. Alright, so we shoot this, shoot that, and jump the other way. Now, where does this take me? I don't know where to go! Every time I find a place, it's unmarked. So there's this here, but I can't do the jump right now. Apparently there's some ability I need to unlock. So the last main boss I did was what? The fire one, right? So where was that one? And what all did it unlock? So I see the red here to try to get to. I don't see any spots I can get to for it from here. I see this spot, but that's breakable one way. I see maybe I could get up here somewhere. Maybe there's more down here that I didn't get to. Let's double check that again, but I don't think... So where am I at right now? I am... here. And if I'm here... That's all used up. Alright, so what was I looking at? I was looking at... up here at the grove. So I need to go to the grove. Let's go back to the grove. So there's this here. There's a shrine. We could check about going down here. Let's go to the Source, then go up here into there. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. I think I can do something from that one. We gotta go back to Science Department. And that's connected to this on the west side, right? Okay. Yeah. Alright, 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 alright. So first I got a ways to go. All the way down. Just drop. Bring this over this way. Go over here. Drop down. Go left. Now, next destination. All the way to the top. We've already done this. Now we go over here. We know this is all connected. I'm gonna jump and go that way. They're gonna blow up and I'm just gonna go this way. No, I don't think so, but I'm trying out another blank source. It looks like there's something missing and I'm gonna try it here. I got my caffeine and that's the most important thing right now. So we need to just go left. Couldn't I just connect to this one and then go back up and over? No, we can't connect to that one because that one we don't even have yet. I would have to go to Source. So local. No. That's not where I'm going to go. I need to continue to go this way. I did the firefight.
Leave the damn game!
Let me go up here. I'll get my health. I'm not worried about it. So then we're over here, right? I'm doing that thing again where I'm getting all the bonuses and stuff rather than the actual missions and objectives. So now I need to drop. Now I'm here. Now we go to this. We'll rest. Now I should be able to teleport over to the Source. Get what stuff up top. Up above there, it didn't look like I could get any higher. So I've been watching that. What I'm looking at right now is this. This part I must have missed going down. Because it says I need to get something up here. Well, I got to be able to jump this, and I can't seem to connect from this one to this one. So I'm missing some boss that is going to get me the power to be able to connect from one section to the next. That's my issue. I know I need some ability in order to do this. So we got to find out where that ability is missed from. You know what I mean? And all these other things are locked that I can't get into. So I got to get back to the source. Yeah, we don't need that much. Yeah, like finding another path that leads behind a locked door or something, yeah. But let's please watch our comments and try to stay more positive, alright? Just be observant of what your comments mean to different generations. We want to be a positive group. We don't want to be negative. Okay, so I have been able to get up here, but I haven't been able to get up here. Okay. So I got to get back up there. Let's do it. Without getting stuck here. Woo! That was a little bit of a loopy leapy lope. Let's just rest right here and take a nap. All right. So the giveaways during this session is going to be if we get copies of this game from doing the achievements. Not achievements, sorry. From doing the dare drops. So we got to get these dare drops successful in order to do that for y'all. So let's do it together and get this going. All right, we are now here, right? Let me see what we're at on the timer. Yeah, we're at 4 hours and 17 minutes. All right, that's boxed in. We got this door. Owie. I said, oh, no, you don't, is what that said. Now, I'm going up, but I need to go down. So now we're going to go down. Owie! Okay, yeah, I don't think we've been here! Where did this get me? Oh, this is just health. No, this got me a lead alloy used for upgrading the spear. Is that all it got me? Is that really all it did? All that and I just got that upgrade? Alex says all that and I got that lousy t-shirt. Hey, I've had some of those moments at like QuakeCon and stuff. I remember doing stupid shit and getting a t-shirt for it. Alright, here we go. No! Quit hitting me like that! Community! The game keeps hitting me! Well, so if you're talking about as far as live at QuakeCon, yeah, they brought it back last year, I think. Either last year or the year before. But it's back to being live again. It's not as big as it used to be. Well, I mean, there was still plenty of people, but it was more of a BYOC with only some booths, rather than as many booths as they used to have. And it wasn't all just those normal booths you would see. It was also things like pets and stuff like that. So see, look here, y'all. This is my problem. So I need some ability to be able to connect this to then connect that and then continue to go up. But I can't do it. And I'm getting stuck several times for this. So where do I get that ability? Because I can't get to this section to do that. And then look, that's where I gotta go on one of my spots. Then over here, I gotta go here. This here looks to be some other type of connection type thing for it, but I can't get up to either of these. So those two things, there's some ability that I'm missing. Yeah, so when I went to QuakeCon, Alex, there was a booth specifically for these. Hang on. I got my lightsaber. I think I gotta charge it. Yeah, battery's dead. Yeah, I got the lightsaber, and because I use it on my stream when I dress up and stuff like that, especially when I get to do a Star Wars thing, I got that as a business expense because of the cosplay stuff. So I got to write that down as a business expense, and I've already used it on the stream a few times, but I gotta charge it before I do another Star Wars game. And one of the ones I just got cheap recently was the Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I don't know how that is. But yeah, so they only had so many booths there. So there was like the power drink stuff. The caffeine drink stuff. There was the what else was there? There was like adopt a dog, which we actually adopted a dog that day. There was a lightsaber thing, and then there was just a few other booths, but that was it. Nothing of your normal computer stuff you'll see. I think there was Nvidia there. Nvidia did some stuff. I even communicated with Nvidia where they were talking about their Nvidia Now or whatever that's called, but that was about it. I still think it could have been a lot more, especially for like the smaller tournaments and stuff. All right, let me lower the sound and we'll get back to this game. It doesn't look like we're going to do the 5 hours, but we'll try to do some of these bosses, but I think we also need some powers to be able to do it. Now, so I need to know where, so we see parts that we have to go to, right? But I need to know what spot is where next. So it tells us where to go here. these spots, but it doesn't tell us how to or which one to get to first. So when I said how great the navigation is in this game, it in my opinion has gotten downgraded. So far out of a 10, I'm still looking at about an 8 on this game, if not more. But I bump it down immediately because of the issues I'm having going through this trying to find the stuff. Would y'all agree upon that? I mean, it could still be it could still just be things that I'm running into that I don't know how to do, but I should still be able to know some way of doing it. So I can't get up there. I can't seem to connect it. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Now look what I can do. So I can reconnect right here, like this. But yeah. Yeah, so I was just at the science lab. We can go back there in a moment. Hey, I still shoot through every pixel in the wall, okay? I still shoot every pixel in the wall. So you see that I'm finding a lot of stuff, except the actual one we're supposed to go to. Hey, I go further back than that, okay? I still go back with the old you remember the old Atari things where there was certain things to go in the walls and stuff like that on that as well? But yeah, you especially since I used to do map designing in gaming just as a hobby. That's one thing that we always did is we always went through and went to hang on. Yeah. Nobody saw that. We're good. Nobody saw that. So where are y'all telling me to go now? Now you're telling me to transfer somewhere else? So I can district travel or I can local travel. I can local travel back to the you want map? All right. Oh. All right, so South Science Wing. All right, let's check out the Science Wing on the map here. This is the science department. This is the staircase landing. This is the memory we found. Oh, wait, he's turning around. Okay. So we need to get to the lower residence for this spot, I believe. No, I think that's just a special item. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go for the people that I saved. We can't get to this one because that's closed off. I can't seem to get back to this one. It says that this is a hatch, a one-way hatch. That's a one-way door. That won't connect to anything. This is to heavy industries. I couldn't connect this one. We don't know anything about getting up here yet. This is the mark that I can't get through to this door. This one is over at the circle at the Grove. But it claims that I should be able to go to this. This is one of the marks. Now, looking over here, I was stuck here because I couldn't get through the next location. No, we didn't get further yet. We're getting stuck more and more. But since Mitch did a posture check, I'm going to do the hydrate first. I'm hydrating with some caffeine soda, some Dr. Pepper. And more of as a late April Fool's thing, we're going to go ahead and do the opposite today. And so instead of the posture check, we got to really, really work on this slouch. So we got to just sort of, you know, and then I got to lean like that. So now I got to do almost like the Mr. Burns thing. And now I got to play like this. Will that work? uh, it's a teleporter that's inactive. The Igor slouch. So it says teleporter is inactive. The shrine. The circle. Do I need to come back here and go back over this way? No, because that's the other thing. Go back to my glowing dot. What, this one? Okay, yes, I see the dots. But here's the problem. I can't connect these. Or I don't know how to. I can't get from one yellow to the other yellow. There's some ability that I'm missing in between there. What ability is it that I'm missing? So the last boss that we fought was the one with fire. What boss are we missing? We need to figure this out, or I'm going to turn this into a lawn mowing stream, where we're going to switch to a game called Real Life Mowing with Wizard. And I'll have the camera outside watching me mow. Because my son didn't do it when I asked him to. Well, he mowed, but he didn't do the weed whacker and kept blaming the gas. So then we bought the gas for it, and he hasn't done it in 3 days. So here is the shuttle to Heavy Industries. Now, I don't remember where Heavy Industries was. Now this is something higher residence. So I gotta face someone named Harmonia. I don't know how to get to the higher residence. Yeah, I know. I was scanning through that real quick without trying to get spoilers. So is there a higher residence teleport thing? You said Harmonia is the last boss? Okay, so not her then. Have I been able to get up here? I can try there while I'm waiting for y'all. So this is lower residence again. So I can do district travel. Or I can do local travel. District travel. Back here. So where I need to go next are these markers here. And I don't know where they are. So one goes from the Grove over to it. Which I see this inactive teleporter. Which probably then has something to do with over here and over here. Which I can't get to this section. So I think that section is not ready yet. This section I can't do the double jump yet. That section's not ready yet. This section here, I can't get up here to get back to it. And I didn't see... So lower residence appears to be one I can do to it, but I need to get higher up there first. Again, an ability I don't have yet. And all these doors are closed off. There's something somewhere. Maybe one of those moments where I need to shoot the wall once or twice. Now, one thing I was looking at was this up above. What, you mean like this? The science department? This section is considered blue. But I can't get here yet. Because it's breakable, but you can't get to it. So for that, maybe I need to get here and then move up. So maybe it's somewhere at this section. So I'm going to check that out now. I need to go up. But we've already been here, if I remember correctly. So now we're up here, and we go left. Now, how do I get up there? So when you say it could be in the battleground, you mean as far as killing all the enemies or what? Because I've already went into one of those stages. Why do I hear somebody? I hear somebody sniffing. Or sniffling. Oh, like the switch is hiding? So, like, how do I get up there? It seems like I need some type of double jump or something. But that sounds like somebody's lost. So this one is a teleport. We teleport over here, and now this is inactive. It brought me here, but it can't bring me back. So then that's this section that we were talking about, and then there's this part to try to climb up. Don't you spit that poison at me. Okay, so now we go this way. Mother bum. Bye. Ow! Okay, okay. And now we rest. So then we go to the enhancements, right? Unlock. So now supposedly we need to go, not that we need to go up there, but there should be a thing to go up here. See, how do I connect to that? Again, it seems like I need to do some type of double. Any enhancements have traversal effects? Let's find out. I was gonna say if I could just throw one of the spears and then actually land on something on one of them, maybe, but it doesn't appear that way. Got him. I just gotta get all that stuff. So districts, it wants me either science or lower residence. Didn't we say something about lower residence? Now we're back at lower residence. We've looked here. We weren't able to jump up there, right? This, it doesn't teleport up like I would think it would. Hangar Gardens is this. But it's closed off here. There's no switch or anything that we see. Even when we go over here, we can't do the double jump. Now here, there's a heavy industry shuttle one. Where's the heavy industry? Let's go check that out again and see where that takes us to while we're waiting for y'all to figure something out for us or help us figure it out. So we're going to go to the Grove. I think I did, but we're going to go eliminate it and check again. Process of elimination. Because we went up here a few times. Now let's see where this takes me again. This looks familiar. Now where did this take me? So this was the elevator one, and then it has another one that goes to the lower resident one. And then there's another shuttle. Now I couldn't get here because the security turned. This door is locked. And then this is an elevator, and it looks like I didn't go to that section yet. So let's go back into here and see what we got. So we went to this,
The ship
interacted.
that brought her home was long.
So we can't seem to jump high enough there. Looks like we just found something. Okay. So we couldn't jump up there, but there's some type of thing here if we can go high enough. So there's an elevator that I need to call. I mean, there's a locked door over here. It's locked.
Automated security measures in place. Please restore power to the district Kirky chamber to negate.
So it's saying this CICR chamber thing. This is a CICR door that's locked. The shuttle to the lower resident thing. So we're gonna go back up here. We're gonna press this button. I don't know how to take care of those machines yet. There's this train.
Automated security measures in place. Please restore power to the district. Gatekeep. Chamber to negate.
So we go up here. And we go over here. Now, go over here. We've done this already too, haven't we? We can open this door if we go through this maze up and around. But will that do anything for us? I don't know. Now, part of me was looking here at this corner. Okay, that was just a secret. Or for hell. Oh, apparently I can press the map that way? Oh, okay. I've been at the science department, but that doesn't mean anything. I could just be missing stuff from it. 'Cause there's for the Hanging Gardens. There's the shrine. This is the... Oh my god. Hang on. Alright, well let me look at this and then I'll look at what you said here. Because I just found something. If it's this, I'm going to be pissed. No. Okay, so it's not that. Although that is a supernova thingy over there. And some other lock. Okay, so you're telling me science department. I need to know where from the science department you want me to go. I'm going to do this first, which unlocks something. And then I'll go there. All that did was just connect this. That's it. So now I can go up and try to do this travel. Okay. So where do I need to go? Alright, how do I get to that one again? I'm here right now. That said something about a market. Let's go over there real quick. See if that'll teleport me there. Okay. I've been here before too. I've been up there. Been there. And then this is the science thing. So this is the science department. So we're going to the science department like you said. But where in the science department? Because we've been here a few times. Probably a lot more than that, actually. Alright, so we're going to rest. If you're saying... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. So you're telling me... Oh, it's not going to let me do that. I can go to that one. Just go right. What, from where I'm at? So now... Because you're telling me... This is the fire thingy. Yeah, I teleported to where they wanted me to go. I teleported to where they wanted me to go. I'm trying to get where they want me to go faster. This is how I gotta get there. Okay, so now we go down and then they want me to go right. That's what they're telling me. And we looked at this already. So this is where I'm at the right section. So now what? Because now I have the where I have to break the door from one side in order to get to there. I've been through all this. I've apparently died over here. And I can't get up to this top section because I can't connect these two. So we've been here. But where else would y'all like me to try now? Where's the Guidos? It's not the same place? Okay, so you're telling me it's somewhere else that I don't know of yet, which is fine. We just need to figure out where. So when I go to... You say right here, just keep going right, okay? So I just came from going right. So where are you guiding me to on here? I'm going right still. So now we're here. Where would y'all like me to go? Okay, map-wise, how far right? I'll show you the map again in a moment. Because this is that boss fight I did. So you need me right this way. Go to the shrine, back to the portal. The memory. One second. Oh. Trying to see where this one that he just sent me is. One second. Okay, so one is showing me as to where this is on the map and saying that there's a connection below there. But where that one connects to, I don't know. It looks like he's already opened this door here or got to that path. So right now we are where? So where do we want to teleport to? So what I'm being told here from some of y'all researching is that he was 10 minutes after I beat the fire one that he was able to get to it. So I'm missing some latch or something somewhere. Now, after I beat the fire thing, if I remember correctly, I fell downward. And I had to come back up to what I had. So that could have been a glitch or something we ran into. I don't know. I would have to look at my video again. So I'm going to look at this one of what they're saying. So it's about 20 minutes off. Okay. Sorry for the delay, y'all. I'm checking. So if I remember correctly, after I beat him, something happened and I fell through the map. Okay, so let's check this out again. So I'm over here. Went over here. We got that already. Then he comes up here. And we jump in here. Then right here is where the talking happens. Then this happened. We're going back through where we were and see if we missed something. I'm gonna be pissed if it's some lever somewhere, y'all. Rows upon rows, memorials. Now we're gonna go left. So now we're back where we were, right? Then we go here and travel. We did a fight here prior. It's gonna be a switch or something that we're missing. Alright, so we went down. We saw the eyeball. We did this one. Okay. So the one of the ones we're looking at right now went to the left here. And he pressed this button. Okay. So then he went down here. He was hitting things. He goes up and does all this boosting. He runs around and goes over this way. And he says the heck with it and goes left. Then we go up here, through this, and over here. Then we go down through this way. Then we click this button. And we go over here. Now we could go down if we want, but we're going to try to finish everything up the way it shows. Okay. So we got this door open. We did this already. Then we're over here. Then we go left. Then we rest. So I've been here already, as you see. I just can't get through that breakable door. And then I've gone through all the way up there, but I don't know how to do the double jump. Okay, so then the dude comes over here. I'm ahead of what I'm seeing on the video right now, but I'm checking. So right now in this one video I'm looking at, I am at timestamp 1 hour 15. He's gonna go here. I'm waiting for it. Okay. Now. Then he went this way. Then this way. Now, where did he go? Right where I'm at now. Then he went this way. Now, according to this, I gotta do this double one, and I don't know how to do it. Hang on. Okay. If he does this double jump really easy or something, I am gonna be pissed. So I see him right now where he's trying to do the double jump thing and it's not working. I just died. So I'm going to pause the video and go back there. Well, I'll be fine. I'll get there. Just give me a second. He's still trying to do the double joint thing. Alright, now it seems like he gave up and he dropped down. So where I'm looking, he's here right now. Alright, I gotta see where he goes next. Right now I just see him fighting. Okay. I just missed it. I'm at 119. He ran back. Wait. Okay, so he ran back. So it's somewhere about 120 where he did it. You So it goes right to the next boss? Well, I'm doing the video step by step right now of what he did. I looked at your message. It just says try to identify this place on the map. That doesn't help me. I'm live right now. I can't go through all these videos, so you need to just, if you're wanting to guide me, you gotta try to guide me from where I'm at. Because this one's just jumping around still. I understand the blue lab. I've spoke all about the blue lab. We've been through here. We can't seem to get past this breakable lock. So where in this blue lab do I need to be? Right now I see that the one that I'm looking at in the video traveled back. So they went all the way back through here to this way. Traveled this way. The hole in the ground where? So I'm still following this first video y'all gave me, but you're telling me now I need to go down this one here? So I went through all of this. This goes all the way down through this. I go through that. I climbed up. I went around. I went through this. I went through that. And then I went right. That's just a connector. There's nothing else. Where else am I supposed to go? Who am I supposed to fight where? Now, there's one where there's a double connector thing there, but I couldn't do it because I kept dying on the blue. And that's where this one that y'all are showing me on the video is at now. Okay, wait a second. I see something right here. Right here. All right. Maybe that's it. No, that's a lid bit. Oh. Because all this appears to be... So we went through this, and I already unlocked the door for it. Wait. No. Okay. Supposedly it's right here. Supposedly it is right here. But I can't get through it. Okay, hang on. Un momento. I think I see it. I really do. Okay, so this you break open and you run under here. I now know that much. But I don't know if that's going to go to where I needed to or not. I needed to find this part to then connect this way. If this is it, I am going to be so freaking pissed. If this is it, I am going to be pissed. Because how the hell are we supposed to find a hidden area as the path that we're supposed to go to? And then I die like that. Yes, you said that they commented on some things, but you still wasn't specific on location I needed to go to. So it was just the fact that I needed to find this spot of something that I needed to break. I had to actually break this. I had to actually break it. Okay, let's try this again now. Okay. Alright. So we found that. No, so Mitch, all I'm saying is whenever people say go this direction, go that direction, like if you're looking at a video or something, I just ask for more detailed information. So we were all looking at the same video, and all saying which spot on the map wise, but not as to where. Not that I needed to destroy a wall. Not that I needed to do anything. I'm not putting blame on one person wise altogether. I'm just saying we all need to try to communicate a little bit better. Like right now, though, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. So I'm looking around and seeing if there's some other ability I need or what. Or if I needed to do a jump with all those things they had. Oh. So it's not here? So this isn't where we need to go? It looks like it's not here. So then where is it? Because the next place the person is at on that video. What you're not understanding is I don't know what that screenshot is. So we're looking at the maps, okay? I'm trying to map out what looks like that one. It's not that. Feel like the blind leading the blind here, y'all. Yeah, but then that's not enough of a clue. Because you see, I don't have anything. In that formation. Or in that color, even. So I have not gotten to that section yet to be able to even show that. So I need to know what section he went to prior to that. I'm out of a 1 liter Dr. Pepper, and I think I need more already. Oh my god. Let's try this again. So it's not here. The next spot I see the other person at is at 132 of the video y'all sent me. Okay, the color is different, but he's back at the science department. And he's on this part of the map. And then he drops down to here. Now I can't open this door. What the hell? Oh my... I am pissed. Y'all ready for this one? Alright, so first off, the screenshot that you sent me does not look like this per se. It looks a little different and more like it's zoomed in or something. Second off, no, actually it still doesn't look like where. So that screenshot is not valid. Here's the part that what it looks like it's gonna be. I now need to go back over here. We gotta go back up. Okay. I still like this game, everybody. I'm just confused on where to go, okay? But I've been like this on any game type like this per se as well. So just uno momento, por favor. So we can't go back this way. Are you ready to know where this is? It's not here. I'm just taking a shortcut. Alright. I need everybody to make sure your hand is available so that you can do palm to face. Are you ready? Is everybody ready? Tell me right now that you're ready for the palm to face. Or face to palm. Here we go. Now, this is the door we can't get in, right? Have you tried hitting the floor once or twice? Or how about the wall to the left of you?
Darting from side to side, his gaze betrayed his state of mind.
Face.
Unreasonably startled,
Palm to
he
face.
turned to face the sound Adrestia made as she approached. He was being hunted, he explained, describing a dreadful creature with a great horrific eye. It seemed to desperately want something from him, but alas, he could not think of anything that to such a creature he could
It's not
possibly
bad
provide.
design. Let me tell you right now. So, Cook, it's not bad design, okay? It's actually just lack of direction, okay? And then on top of that, I couldn't tell whether I broke that already or not. And so, see, you couldn't tell, like right here in the map design. Look at this map design. So right here, it doesn't have the vent connecting, showing that it connects over to this part, even when I got there. So I'm going to connect back over. It does not show it connecting. So I'm taking this screenshot. Okay. Yeah, so you needed to break the wall to do it. It still showed that it was breakable, but it didn't show like it would go anywhere worthwhile, you know? Alright, well, let's actually beat this game now. Apparently, we can't do that. Okay, so now we broke this door. So wait, that wasn't even it though? So what did that just unlock? But y'all are telling me that that was it. But I didn't get up into any boss. Maybe I missed the message? Okay. You're not telling me anymore because you're lost too? So we're finding secrets! But not the actual... so I didn't read all of that story. So what did that story do? Because that whole thing connects wise, and then nothing else. It just goes loop around. So wait, did I just get that ability maybe? Hang on. No? Well, we know what the boss is going to look like because we've seen him at the elevator coming down, right? But we need to know where to go. Alright, hang on. It describes the dreadful creature. And that's it. Then he takes the pipe. Okay, hang on. We're going back where we came from. We need to go left. And we missed something. I know what I missed. I got it. So this is where we found it. Okay. Now we go this way. No. This way. Here. This is what we had to find. So there was an entrance the other way. Okay. Okay, so now we have things connecting it. Alright, I'm not going to look anymore. I think we're good now. Now we're going to play. We got lost for a while. We're back now. And it's because we had to break open a wall in order to do this. Okay, got it. Now we're found. So, now that we did this, we can get back up here, go here. Okay. And see, so you got to break a lot of walls open. Save the damn game! Okay.
A towering creature lurked in the shadows, watching her every move, like a fierce, relentless predator, out on the hunt for prey.
No, I'm not searching for secrets. Okay, so we see what it is, but how to get there. Okay. I thought I had to use that mark in order to do that, but apparently not. You just go up to it. You didn't have to actually use the ability. Okay, so now it's this way. Okay, now we have another weapon. I think I want to order pizza after this. Alright. It still got me. Oh, I gotta go all the way back here. So from here, you float. There we go. Then you go this way. Okay. Got it. Now it's progressing better, y'all. Okay. That's not the boss level? Oh no, that's just one of those guns. I gotta find out how to take care of those weapons. Oh, you can move back to your mark from there. Well, that still shouldn't do that, but okay, so we took care of that gun. And we go down. Took care of what one? That gun? Okay. We've already been here. So it's gotta come from the other side or something? Or it's probably something to destroy that wall thingy. Alright, we'll figure that out. So you really gotta know where all the things are to break. That's pretty much what I'm seeing here. So you gotta look for all the things to break. So what do y'all think about this aspect of it? Where you have to break things in order to find the way. It's almost like finding secrets. Briefly become invulnerable by zapping out of your first thing. Yeah, I mean, it just shouldn't hide it like that, per se. Yeah, if it's needed for crucial progression, then I can't give it a 10, but I still really do like the game, and I hope y'all are in the similarity of me as well on it. I mean, they did a lot of things good here. I think they just went a little too much on making things secretive to get into where they gotta go. Well, that's one way to do it. Oh, wrong one. Ouch. I mean, you saw it first. I was even trying to look for random stuff and all. It's just... Alright. There we go. This thing's gotta stop moving. Okay. What the heck? So, can it do damage if he blocks it enough times? There we go. Wait for him to turn around. Got him. Okay, now... This is how we get health. We see that there's crates over here to hit. We see we press this button and it does a thingy. Then we see that this thingy is over by this thingy. Then we see that we go like this to go like this to say... Got him. And we see this is here. So see, I had to actually hit that thing up here. And then get into this one. And then go to this. But now I'm a little bit more familiar with it almost. Yeah, but so what I'm saying though was, Cook, was I couldn't find that place because I needed direction as to where to go to get to it. But now our character's gonna take a nap.
Even more startled than before. There were
Okay.
few places he could hide.
There we go. Okay. Now we found it. Is this one of my missions? Was this one of the bosses on my mission? Or not? It is? Then we gotta redo it. Because I know how to do it. This one's fairly simple. I know how to do it. Wrong button. Wrong button again. No! I'm gonna let it get me again. I'm gonna try to beat this without getting. So what my problem is? I'm mixing the keys up. So I'm pressing left button when I need to press Y. So we're gonna try this right now. Shut up, Buddha bum! I'm deliberately letting it take me out because I'm trying to do the dare where I have to beat it without taking any hits, any damage. So we're going to timestamp this at about 9 minutes. And here we go. No! You bum! I knew that was too easy. He just did one of those Yokozuna Banzais on me. Ah! Alright. He's got an eye on me, yep. Oh, I didn't get the thing back. Okay, maybe I need a little bit more work. Maybe I need a little bit more work on doing that without getting damage and stuff. So maybe I'll just try to beat the boss now instead of doing it that way. They got demolished by that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Okay. It takes a while to bring those things back. I'm trying to double jump when I'm not supposed to. So I was trying to pull it back, but it just wasn't taking it. Like right now, it's not taking my arrow back. Now it got it back. The fact that it didn't stop it right when it was throwing that spear at it. Ugh. So the spear seems to be the good thing. As long as I hit it with it. See? Ah, I pressed the button and it's sticking. Apparently you gotta get his eye. Woo, mama. Got him. Now we gotta try to do that without, you know, we gotta do that without getting damaged.
As the abomination drew its last breath.
So we're gonna have to play this game again to beat it in 5 hours. So now we have the double jump that we needed. This is what we said we needed the whole time. So when you play games like this and you can't, and you're having trouble getting to certain sections, it's because you don't have all the abilities yet. Now we have the abilities. All right, set the timer for 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds to get another entry. All right. All right, that's 2 more entries. Let me put that up here. That's going to be for Mitch. And Bell. There we go. Y'all got 2 tickets. Okay, next up. So I got a question for y'all. Should I restart the game at this point since I have to beat it under 5 hours, or play this all the way through, level up, do the boss ones, and then come back and play this game again? So see, I can do that 2 times now, my double jump. And that'll work for all the other ability stuff. Alright, now we're ready for all this other stuff. Well, I mean, so the other thing I'm thinking of is it's easier to beat, to do undefeated, or no damage, if I already have my character leveled up. So I may as well beat the game. See that double jump we can do now? Alright, so we got so many things to look at here. We'll have to come back through and check all this stuff out, but we're just moving. See how much easier it is now to get through? So the NAG thing, Dennis, you had 30 seconds from the time. I said it via voice. You had 30 seconds from the time that I called it. There will be other times. I want to try to do it more around the boss times when we beat the bosses. But there'll be plenty of times. I'm not going to do those things where you got to redeem points or anything. It's going to be where as we do our giveaways, we do the entries instead. Because a lot of y'all seem to like this game. I like it as well. I just think that it could do a little bit better on the direction. Now that I know what, now that I actually have stuff to go to, it's a lot easier. Okay. Excuse me. So now we go back to local travel. Where were we just now? So this one. It won't let us travel to that one. Oh, but I can do that. So once you have the double jump, you can just double jump it out of there. Okay. Now. Okay. So now there was something else over here for us to go to. So see, there's a lot more things we can do now with that double jump. So what's down here? Now there's something down below. Okay, so now we can do this huge jump stuff. And there's some more back over here on the left. Okay. Shimmering cloud has spread in the area. Wonder what it is. So, like, right now, what should I be doing? I feel like I need to come back to it. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. So I gotta go left now. But that's also locked. Maybe the other thing did the same thing. Alright, what else we got? He's on fire! And then my remote batteries died. I probably need to switch to one of those other battery thingies. So I got the rechargeable batteries, but it's not necessarily a name brand. So this is only lasting, I mean, it's doing its job, but it's only lasting a few hours at a time. Maybe 3 to 4 hours. And this is the Fujimax 800 mAh, whatever that means. And here we go. And then we died. So where was I? Because now I don't remember. Now I'm all the way back up here. Oh, I died over here. Okay. So right down. Ow. Okay. Why am I here? Just because of that? Yeah, now I just need to go back. Okay, so you do have to go through that way. So it's not. So we're not doing the straight out giveaway for this yet. I'm not going to give out the game until I have it. I have to get the dare drop stuff first. So we have to finish these dares in order to do that. So what I'm doing is I'm collecting names and enough ticket entries to be able to then do the drawing from there. So we're doing ticket entries that way, Cook. All right, we got one down entrance. Okay, haven't been here yet. Okay. So see, now I'm finding stuff that's just simple little things. Oh, but then we have another hole to punch and another hole to punch.
Regret. A dreadful.
Okay, so we found another one. And we got this one. So you really got to know what to look for. Once you know what to look for, you're not going to miss them. But it's just, when it's a required mission at the beginning, it needs some type of hint. Let's see what this one does. Looks like that's everything. Well, except maybe there. So we're going to drop down. No, we haven't given out the game already. Oof. Alright, so now we get up here. Go this way. Right down. See if any enhancement stuff. So do y'all have any questions on this game right now that we're catching on to it pretty well? It's just difficult when there's no signs of where to go for the enemy, and then now we finally got a lot of it going for us. Okay. So now we're to the right. Security door. And then that. So we need to go down and under. Down this way. Okay. Yeah. So that didn't work. Hang on. All right. So I don't understand why so many companies are calling. I understand the fact about the hail stuff and all that, but when you have 30 different so-called companies for the doing the roof inspections calling you, do they understand that they have like 30 other competitors for that? All right, here we go. So now no, so Mitch, what I'm saying is uh that's not the way to do it. Um when there's already so many people calling, the real way to do it is some type of, whether it's an internet promo or a commercial, or just already having that trust of that neighborhood. Not that you're coming from the other side of the state over here, or from another country, another state over to here, just to then do the roof inspections for this time frame. I mean, half of them aren't even licensed. It's just you got to build a trust otherwise. Otherwise, they're just coming in as vultures, and they don't have any of my interest. I would actually want to research myself, look up a trusted roofing company, and then call them if I see any issues. I have people coming over here saying that dents that we had in the cars from like 5+ years ago, or even before we even owned the car, that it needs to be evaluated and repaired and all that stuff. I'm like, yeah, no. All right, so let's see what we got here. I was gonna go left, but we gotta go right to go left. I'm expecting at least one more. No. Alright, so now we're over here. We died right about here. Right? Yeah, down below. Gotta do it a little earlier. Alright, now we're down here. This is our little help here. Alright, we're trying to get to the next boss, so then we can go ahead and do another drawing, give another get y'all another ticket in for the giveaway for this game. Alright, so now we can rest right here. Ow. Okay, so what do we have here? Whew, that was, yeah. A little busy there. That's gonna open that door, right? And we hit this open. And what is this? There's a pedestal standing empty.
Eagerly, he retrieved the pieces she had found and swiftly started working. Dismissively, he waved his hand. This work was delicate, and distractions
Alright, so
were
now
a
he's doing
hindrance.
something. Now, we also had some other weapons, right? So let's look and see what we have here. So there's Y. So X is to unleash the Arbit's power. Y, X, and X. So it's like... Okay, so that does that. So we have another power attack that we gotta get familiar with. Okay, now what?
Automated security measures in place.
Okay.
Please restore power to the district gate chamber to negate.
So it wants power. It needs the power! So we're at another stopping point. Or standstill. Okay. Well, we're trying to just continue to beat the game. Okay, it looks like we gotta go the other way. Well, luckily we got a save thing right below it here. Alright, what else do we got? Owie. Alright, so we checked to see if there's any other spot that could have went elsewhere. We're not verifying. Check down here real quick. Well, one thing to know, Mitch, it's not a secret if it's a spot in the game that you have to do in order to beat it. But yeah, there's other secrets in here to open things up and stuff. Alright, we got that connected now. Let's see what we got up here. Yeah, I know. I mean, this right here is considered a secret. Okay. Alright, let's give it a shot. Now we're gonna teleport. Okay, so now we're at that part where we need to do that double jump. See, now we can get up here. Now we can progress.
Relieved and grateful. Far up the distance.
Alright, we found more. Now we go back the way we were going. All the way up here. Got it. So I'm not sure what breaks that, but obviously something does. So that's the next thing we probably are unlocking. Okay. Now we got another save spot. Okay. So we're going to continue to progress to the east.
Battling an enemy out of sight.
Okay.
The figure held her bow true. As if speaking to himself, Hephaestus muttered. These scenes once came to him as dreams.
Marvel at the Huntress statue. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Oh, this is already a connected one. So now there's also the other door we gotta open there, but then there's this door. So we need to go back down where we came from. Now they're all starting to connect. They're all starting to connect now, y'all. Oops. Oh, we know where we're at here. We need to go down and to the right. First, we go left to break this open. Okay. Go this side to explore a little bit. Got him. Ah! I was trying to connect all that first. We go this way, then this way, got it. And this way, then this way, got it. That should be a whole nother health thing now. Oh no, that's not the health, that's the other belt, tie thingy. Okay, so it shows as if that's the whole thing there, but there's another section. We need to go up top, but how do we get through that? Alright, so we need to get up top there now. So let's just go on up. Okay. So now we go this way and this way. Piece of cake. Alright, so now what we're trying to do, along with dodging all this stuff, is to go back to the right here. So how do we get up there? Looks like we want to connect. Just go straight up from where we're at. So now we're here. So we're going to rest here for a moment. How dare you do that? How dare you do that, Solarian? Just kidding. Nah, there'll be room for more. You know, who does she think she is? Now, what's funny is, being married for so long, I know right now he's saying it while he's typing it, but he's whispering it really lowly, really low, and he's like like not like minimizing the window altogether, but shortening the window so she won't see it. I'm just kidding. She doesn't get onto it. You're safe. But are you? Alright, so now we unlock that thing. We're good. But see, now I even know what I'm looking for. When she... when she's at least 10 feet away and not holding a sharp object. Whoa, that's shooting at us. So like here, I'm not fully sure where to go now. So there's another door locked, but what do I do? You see that? That reminds you of Metroidvania you played on Xbox. It's kind of like Castlevania. You could shoot into the background. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could even do that. Yeah, no, it doesn't appear to be it. Alright, so what it's looking like now is we need to go along the other way. I mean, so like any game, it has its faults from what we're seeing, especially a game like this. But it also has its advantages. I'm not looking even close to a 5 on this one. I'm looking above. I'm seeing it more around an 8. But the thing is, if you already prepped yourself for understanding that there's going to be things you have to look for, then it also lowers the score as well. So it's really how they prep the player. But now I need to know where I gotta go again. We have several little things flying. And from where I am, I need to drop right and go left. If I'm right about going left. Alright, let's see what else we got. Check for enhancements. No. Alright, so now we show that much for the other space. Stay still, you mother bum. Got it. Okay, so now got it. So this is what we were trying to do in the first place. Woo! Okay, so we got more stuff. I think we got plenty of resources. Okay. No, I still died. The game cheated. Okay. So we're back this way. Ow. Got it. All right. Oh, that's where we just came from. It's okay. All right, turn over, go around here, go to that, then do this, then do that. Okay, now we go up here. Oh, I couldn't go up there. Oh, so you don't even need to use the other things to do that type of switch. Okay, we gotta redo it. We misunderstood what we needed to do. So I don't even need to use the other thing yet. Okay, we should probably go this way. Now we're progressing pretty quickly, but I think we're still maybe exploring. Alright. See, you always gotta look for some other route. Alright! Here we go! Just remember, once we beat a boss, you know what we do. Okay. So it's not liking us throwing stuff at it. Go figure, right? Okay. Okay, so you get more health when you just knock the living daylights out of them. Alright, come on. Knock him out, knock him out, knock him out. Okay. There's some things I'm not doing right now that I should probably do. No! So one of the things I was saying that I wasn't doing was actually this. slamming the sledgehammer thing at him. Okay, so let's try this again. I think we were doing that one fairly well. Excuse me. We both fell down at the same time, although he wasn't knocked out yet. Alright, here we go. Owie. So we did get him with the... That was pretty interesting of what I just did there. Oh, come on! I'm not even halfway through the game yet, am I? Wow, how instantly he got me on that one. Ow. Wow, so dead on. Okay, really quickly. Do we have enough built up for this? No! Not really, Kem. What are you talking about? Today is Wednesday. It's normal for me to do 16-hour streams easily. What do you mean? Today is Wednesday, isn't it? Damn it! Woo, mama! Yeah! Oh, we almost fell or something. Alright, there we go. We just beat another boss. That's what it says. Alright, apparently I have to relearn the game here. There we go. Because I forgot what button does what.
The hazy form returned anew, caressing the old sacred leaves. The memory of her beloved twin descending into madness returned to Adrestia once more. Blaspheming words she spoke again, that she was destined to ascend and that her rightful place she would claim. The sacred tree had spoken to her, she declared, and plain as day, the reality of her own destiny had then become.
Okay. Interact.
The ancient tree was split in half, but somehow was still standing. Images of a time long past in her mind's eye.
Nope, sorry, I alt tab.
An elegant woman clad in white, a hoplite helmet on her. The woman knelt, and with the utmost care, a sacred seed that was to be this tree she planted.
Alright, so now we got a spear. That is why. So wait, so... Oh, okay, so now we can take out these vehicles, not vehicles, these machines, and destroy other things on it from that part. So there's also some type of doors or something we can break? Yeah, so instead of unlocking doors, now we just break the doors. Alright, there we go. This is definitely a Metroidvania game. Y'all think?
To distrust the gifts bestowed by false and fickle forces, Ether and Nyx forewarned. Harmonia's blaspheming plan was still in motion, and time was swiftly waning.
Okay, so now we can drop and do this one to the left. Or that. Got it. There we go. Okay, piece of cake. What else do we got here? Anything else down? No. Okay. Got it. Got it. So this is just testing for us of doing all this stuff. But first we gotta go up here and tear this stuff out.
The mask of a young
We found another one. Got more resources. And now. Got it. So now we can do an upgrade. Let me upgrade. Alright, so we gotta try to heal. And there's a door that we can break open. Yeah, that didn't work. So we're gonna break back this way. Drop down and get it. I thought that was the way to do it. Alright, so I guess we'll go this way. Okay, get that back. Got him. Okay. So now we are close to more health. And we're going to unlock this. So it's not all doors you can break open, just some. Looks like we got everything up there. Okay, so where do we need to go now? That's breakable, and we can go down there. What else? Okay, so we got this one here. We need to go to Stirs or Science. No, wait, we're already here. Alright, well, let's get to this first. I could have already teleported, but it's alright. Okay, move to the other side. Interact. Science. Now go to interact. Enhancements. So just this one. Unlock. Got it. So damage has increased. And it looks like we gotta go right and down. So this is the one we went to earlier. But we couldn't jump up to. This is the one that we had issues finding. I didn't mean to do that. Got it. Okay, what now? We are about to get to the next section. Let's see if we can do this. Yep. And now we got the Radiant Shard. What else do we have? Anything else that we can look at here? Doesn't look like it.
A soul-crushing sight. Rows
What is
upon
this?
rows of cloudy field jars.
Hmm.
Each housed closely misshapen. Walking past the horrid sight, a second, more potent wave of revolt where a face could be discerned. The likeness of herself and Harmonia it bore.
Why is this starting to remind me of Resident Evil? So is that it for this one? Alright, so it looks like that's completely filled up now. That's done. Okay. So now where do we go? So what was it that they said we can now do? Just breaking walls and stuff now? Oh, where's that one? Y'all know which one I'm talking about. Alright, well there's other things for us to check as well. Alright, it looks like now we're back over here. So this is the one spot for that to connect. But where are we at now? So we're right there. And to go to our next spots, we need to connect to Vertex. So we'll go from here, enhance, unlock. So now apparently we can shoot while we're in a lantern form. Local travel. It wasn't this one, was it? No. No, but we can. Vertex. Alright, now let's give this a shot over this way. We gotta go right and down. Got him. So now we're dropping down. Okay. Now we move to the left. Now a few other things to look at. So there's this one here that we can break the door probably. Looks like we gotta come from the other way on that one. But where we're at right now, down and right. Now we can also bust those doors open. Grab that. Alright, now we just got more health. Wrong button. Okay, so we don't have to go through all this again. But this was just a check. Oh, we still gotta go back to him, don't we? Alright, we'll get to that, just not yet. Okay, so right. And then it looks like there's something over there. Jump faster. Already been there. Already been up there. Right there. Alright, so it looks like we got most of that. And now we gotta go down. Ish. Alright, drop down. What else we got? So we can teleport to where? Looks like we got all of this already. Well, there's still more that we didn't do here. So let's give this a shot. Down is good. Up, right. Okay, so we gotta get over here first. Okay, so now we go to the right. Alright. Seems like we need some other attachment on that one, or add-on, or ability. So see, we have that ability now where we can shoot. But I don't know what can get that open. Rest for a second. Break the door open. Okay. All that's set. Okay. So it looks like here we gotta do that weapon thing. So now we can go up. There we go. Okay, jump up, get him. What we got up here? So how many do we have right now? See, since I don't know where I'm supposed to go, per se, I mean, I do, but I don't. For games like this, I end up just wandering and collecting practically everything. Okay, so now, where I'm at, we gotta go right and up. Because we can use those security things.
Battling an enemy out as if speaking to himself.
Okay. Trying to go this way too. So we're unlocking all these little areas. We don't really have to, but we're doing it. Alright, so we'll put this up here, that up there. Owie. Jumpity jump jump. Oh. Alright, what else we got here? Okay, so what we're trying to do here is use that machine, the turret. Thanks, bud. Hang on, y'all. Quick. Oh, You did a 2-on-1? Why? You don't want buds? Okay, that's fine. Oh, can you come back here with the guacamole? So I have the guacamole dip thing that you can just pour on it, okay? Thank you, bud. I didn't expect you to bring it to me. Did you cook it for 20 minutes? All right. Okay, here we go. So we got the security camera up here. Alright, so we got another one. Find the nocturnal blast weapon. Okay, so this says hold RT to use bow at cost of some of your Nyx armor. Okay. Oof, it is cost worthy. Let's just see if it does enough damage. Was that zombies, everybody? Was that really zombies? Alright, so it's telling us where to go next. We gotta see where it connects to. So those two it's not going to yet. This one it will. We need to go to the vertex. Thanks, bud. Hang on, y'all. Let me scarf this down. Good. Nom 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 nom. Ow. Turkey burgers. Ow. Mm-hmm. 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 Hang on 1 second, y'all. All right, sorry about that, y'all. We are back. So we're trying to find the next set for the boss. Any suggestions? I think I just found it. Science and up. Okay. Local travel. Alright, let's do it. Excuse me. Alright, so what we're trying to do now is move really, really fast. Okay, this other spot we want to go to. Okay, so we need to drop down and go left. Okay. Okay, drop down, go around, do that, do this, and the others. Now we go straight to the right and up. Alright, so what we're trying to do right now is to see if over by the science if we can't get electrocuted, apparently. Alright, so now we just need to go right and up. Because remember that part we couldn't climb? That's where we're going now. Okay. Okay, so there's something over here. And right here. Achieve 50% completion, it says. So that's it? Nothing else there? Alright. So we have marks. We need to go to the vertex. Let's just go over there for now. And now we need to drop and go left. Ow. Now we're left. Great. We should be able to just go right. Yep. Because we made the shortcut. Okay. Save the game! Now we need to go up. Oh. Oh, this isn't one of those spots. Okay. And it shows as if it's right there, but how do we get up there? So where else do we go? All right, so we know that there's this one. So we need to go to Heavy Industries. So where's the Heavy Industries one? Well, it looks like we may be able to do something over there too. So let's just go there first. Okay. Okay. So then we got this one.
Still shaken by even in
Top. Got him. Then we go like this. Oh, I thought we go like this. Comes out the other way. Alright, what else we got here? No, this don't look like a boss thingy at all. Oh, no, it don't. Yeah, and I think I just messed up because should have dropped from there and then. So we got to move back over and try to do the left side. Okay, so we need up here. Okay. So we're doing this again. Now as we fall, do the other stuff. Okay, so now we got the next spot. Now, is this a secret? Or is this actually where we're supposed to have gone? Okay. All that was a secret, really? Watch me have this game 100% completed, y'all. No! How far back is that gonna put us? That is way far back. Oops. Alright, so we gotta move back to the side again. Try to get to the next boss. There we go. Down we go. Over we go. Alright, now we're back to where we were. Okay. Now that we're up here, to
of
save
terror in her
somebody.
eyes. Her cry, one that they
So we saved 9 of them. Got them. Now, based on this, where is the stuff we gotta go get? Owie, owie. Climb some more. Still nothing. Climb some more. Click this button. Drop down. Go right. So, like, this is the way we were supposed to be going.
These figures seem to recoil from a force unseen. A crown of seashell, the vacant.
Marvel at the statue, okay? Looks like we got all that. Looks like we gotta do it from right there to there. Maybe. Alright, but right now, where we're at... So I don't know where to go now. Ugh. Ow. So where do I go? Can't seem to climb that one. We did the lantern. We went there. Did that. Looks like this one. But where we're at... So we gotta go down and right. I'm really good at games like this on getting lost, just in case y'all didn't know. Okay. Move to the right. Save the dang game!
Save the damn game!
That's what I just said. So it doesn't want to do any of the fancy traveling. That hurt just a little bit. Okay, so now we're going up. I'm gonna rest for a moment. I think it's gonna be that machine. So now we go back here. Local travel is there. District travel. It's still out of its way to get there, so it looks like I gotta just travel. So we gotta go left and up. Okay, now what do we got? Up and right. Alright. Up. Okay, got it connected. Now, what we showed here is that there's still a spot just below that. There's something we missed over here. Got it. All right. Got it. Now, where does this take us? Alright, this takes us out of that thing at the same time. We need to shoot this straight up. So none of that's breaking, huh? Alright, y'all, we're gonna need some help again finding the next one. So we see the spots, right? There's one. That's where we believe it's connecting. Maybe it's one of the train things we need. Easier to get out of that one again. Okay. Okay. So we're trying to get to the next boss so we can do another giveaway. But we gotta find the boss first. Local travel. So where are we supposed to go now? So we look where these are, right? Looks like these two spots. Garden of Elders and alright, so where would the next map, the next boss be? Okay. I think this is when I went to that other bus thingy. Let's go Heavy Industries again. So we're going to call the cell and go to Heavy Industries. Alright, right there. So we're going to go right first. Alright, let's go that way first. There's a few things to still check. So I gotta somehow get to that computer. Okay. This one's locked. Okay. So now we're over here. And now we interact, and there we go. Now we're going to Ashfall. Alright, we found it. Save point. Sorry, sneezing. Alright, let's check down here first. Grab this. And down. Alright, this is a supernova of some sort.
As Adrestia picked it up, arcs of light the mystical orb emitted. Clouds of a fierce influence on the ship.
Okay, so now we acquire a supernova. Take the form of a deadly supernova by absorbing environmental energy. Okay. Alright, so now we got the supernova. Okay, so what else do we have over here? That's all taken. Supernova right there. So let's try the supernova now. Alright, before we do the supernova, we're going to go over here on the right. Alright, so now we're resting. Then we gotta upgrade. Enhance 3 spear. Okay. So let's see how this works. So supposedly, I'm supposed to be able to go up here. Okay, so how am I supposed to do this? Okay, so it's something about catching into it and then launching to it. There we go. That's how you do it. Got it. Alright, we found the next section, y'all.
By now the form was so familiar, even before it fully faded into view. Adrestia recognized it. After Adrestia left the ship, in a farce of a trial, they named her visions profane.
I don't think we made it that time. we've already had this set. Okay. Sure, why not, right? Alright, so now we got this chamber.
Interface. Ashfall. Now online. Security measures have been lifted.
Alright, so security measures been lifted on a lot of scenarios. Now we can go down, up, around, all those other ones. We opened some doors that we couldn't do, and now it's all ready to go. So close, so close, so close. Let's try it again. Okay. Find this. I said, so now you're closer to beating the game. Do you feel you could beat in less than 5 hours knowing where to go? Yeah, but I still think I would need my notes. You know what I mean? Okay. Unfortunately, there were a few moments where I actually needed to look it up. I am disappointed in that much. So I do it like this. So I can't make another one afterwards. Alright, well, let's figure this one out here first. That door is closed from the other side. Okay. Oh, so close. So close, but so far. Yeah, I think I understand the game enough now. I had it. I don't know how, but it's all Solarian's fault. Just kidding, bud. Boom. Now I can't even do the first one. Okay, got it. Wrong button again! I did everything I needed to. I don't know yet, Solarian. I'm just deciding. I'm still deciding. Just kidding, bud. Bum! That's what it is. You're a bum! A bum, I tell ya! A bum! So says the Rocky movies. Maya Furabarakam! Come on, we got this. Yeah! And I had a scratch itch on my neck or something. Something was crawling on my neck. I think we're good. Alright, I finally got it. Now we're about to see what's over there. My remote just died. How many hours have I been playing? I think I need better rechargeable batteries. Alright, everybody. Make sure to message like Duracell and Energizer and all that and see which one will sponsor me for my remotes. Unlimited supply of Energizer batteries. Alright, where is this taking us? It's taking us there. It's taking us there. That takes us there. That does that. That does that. Okay. So we got all of that, right? So where is that taking us? So like, where are we supposed to go? And why is it that nobody... I think nobody really knows. Okay, what did we just turn on? I turned my head for 1 second. What did I miss? Okay. Press the wrong button. Yeah, that didn't work so well. Okay. Okay. This one is, yeah. So it's here, then here. Wrong button! I was so close. Got it. All that for that? Really? Oh, come on. Where's the boss? I did all that just for that. Where's the... Alright, so I gotta fight this thingy over here. But there's that thingy there, but I don't know if there's another thingy there. Alright, there's this thingy over here to go down. Okay. Alright, y'all. Let's do this. Alright, so we rested. We're trying to get to the next boss.
In whispers, murmurs, and hushed words, Ethereal Nyx revealed that for all the horrors she was about to witness, Harmonia was to blame.
Got it. That hurt just a little bit. Okay. Bad creature thingy. We're just trying to figure this game out now. Well, we figured most of it out. We're just trying to figure the rest of this out so we can beat the game at this point. I enjoy it, but playing this long, we played it for about... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. It won't give me my weapon back. Alright, so that's a spawn thing. They spawn at those pipes. So that's where they're just constantly spawning. That's what it appears. So we're just gonna go. I did it again! I'm just trying to run. Okay. Now what do we got? Alright, we got more health. What's this human over here? Nothing. Or not human. Creature. Thingy-majiggy. Okay. Another necklace thingy. Save the damn game! I wonder how many achievements we got on this thing right now.
His gaze was darting from horrible.
Okay, so we saved another one. That's 10 of them. How many are we supposed to be saving? Oh no. Please tell me this ain't a boss. I don't want to interact with the big old portal yet. Do y'all? Save the damn game! I don't know. I haven't played this game before. I just knew I needed a heal. I don't know what I just did. Looks like I didn't even connect that one. Did I just break it? It's not putting me back in that one. I think I just broke it, y'all. Wait. Never mind. I can go down here. I'm good. I thought I broke it for a second. Yeah, but we didn't want to pass anything, other things up. We didn't know how much time we did and didn't have. Okay, we just turned them all off. Okay, so that right there didn't work. So shouldn't there have been a thing over here? That circle thingy?
Inert, the structure feebly pulsed, and quietly it moaned. It seemed to her
Alright, we're
that she
checking
had
it out
seen
now,
the
Mitch.
likes of such a construct once before.
Nope, that's it. That's all that was, Mitch. Was nothing special. Nothing we absolutely needed. Okay. So now we close the doors, and this puts me over here. And then we do this one. Now we can fall through the floor. If this isn't a maze, I don't know what a maze is, alright? It's amazing. Yeah. Nobody saw that. Okay. We already did that. We went this way. Okay. So I had two different ways to get into this room. Oh, no! 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 Nope! 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 Nope, nope. Oh, come on. All right, so when I get to that, I have to find a easier way to get to that boss. So I got to get a saving point first. And now that is totally Mitch's fault. That's all Mitch. Mitch, that was all you. You wanted me to go in a portal, and then somehow that turned it into a spider. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Okay, we're going this way. We went this way, then we go down. Okay, so we have the save thing. Well, no money bunga madavam. The save thing's over here. Oh, they just respawn is all they're doing. Alright, so now it looks like we need to fight the boss. Wait, didn't we get some more in here? So we're gonna go like this. Then we go to this. Then enchantments. Nothing. Okay. Alright, rest. Okay. I did not do that properly. Now, is this an actual boss or not? Okay. Alright, let's go. We will beat this, because I said so. Come on. Gotcha. Alright, we got it.
Shifting before her very eyes. Their reign of terror at an end. Their bodies turned to ash.
I'm starting to get like 25 frames per second, and I'm trying to find out why. Nobody saw that. Ay, 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 ay. So you gotta go like this to this, right? Then to that. Then to that. Got it. So how far are we into this? Are we anywhere to the end?
And there he knelt still, to endless wounds having succumbed, a blinding light still burning in his chest. Ares, the captain of the Atromitos watch, who perished the ship defending.
Can y'all still see the stream okay? Two if I do the good one? Okay. So that was the boss? So it looks like I gotta go up there. I'm getting some slow frames per second right now. Oh, I got 3 of them now. So now I can go to that other spot.
The divine pair proclaimed.
Are the frames per second going slow for y'all as well? Or does it show it? Is it? Can you tell?
Stood a chance. The time was right to swiftly make her way to Harmonia's wretched throne.
I'm having problems with my frames per second. It is like at 11 now. It is definitely lagging at. I don't know why. No! So I gotta do this? There we go. Alright, we're gonna check and see what's going on here. Because I'm getting some really bad frames per second on my side. I haven't had the problem the whole game. Yeah, I'm back to 10. So I gotta go save it first. There is total lag delay on this. Are y'all seeing it on your side? So I'm gonna go back and check that other thing out. Seems to be only this part of the map.
Covered in dirt, her face lit up. Her gratitude she extended. In this
The frames per second changes back afterwards.
The most peculiar sight. An intricate statue she had seen, covered in filth and grime.
We need to mark this in the video. Can't believe I'm having this issue. 12:59. All right, here we go. So now it's saying something about a filthy statue. Alright, so there's a supernova. Oh, of course I did that.
In lifted
Alright, so we
spirits,
got another
he
one.
looked up.
And what's this one? There's 26 survivors, you say? Fall through. Break through. Of course that just did that. Alright, so we got 3 of the power things on this. Oh my god. Alright, so it sounds like there's another over there. So we need 3. I'm not sure how to do that one. Claims that there was one of those things there. Let's just go the other way and see what we got. Got it. Okay, so I did all that. But for what? Now the other one is to the left. Motherfucker, did you see that huge leap they just did? Oh my freaking god, y'all. Oh my freaking motherfucking freaking papa fita fulla para shoot up bit up what a mother fulla tilla. Wizard mad. Alright. So where do we go? Looks like left. Alright, so now we run to the left. Probably want to find a saving point over here. Motherfucking bum! Okay. Got it. What do we got, y'all? Motherfucking bum! Now. No, you fucking freak. Got it. Okay, now what? That's it? So what else? Alright, apparently. So now I'm lost again. So it seems like I got... Nope! I gotta do this. So my problem, everybody, is I don't know where to go. I mean, there is this. Is that where I'm supposed to go? I don't know. I mean, there's a marker over here where I'm supposed to go. Supposedly. We can go to the chemical storage and see what happens.
Save the damn game!
I just did! So where do we go now? I'm confused. Here? Lower resonance. Or lower resonance. Excuse me. Alright, so left, up, left. So we've been through all this. Now I'm just wandering again. The moment when you accidentally do that, you knew it was there, but you accidentally did it. It's the best way to do it, right? Okay. So now we're going over here. There was a thing up here that I couldn't get to. Now I can get there.
A sliver of hope in
It's
her
another
returned.
person.
Her cry in whispered.
13. Okay, so all that was, again, was that. So how do I go to my next destination? Okay, we need to go right and down. This, I don't think is part of the mission either. Vortex. Okay, so we can try to get this one here again. We need to be able to connect from the top there. I need to find out how to get there. Okay, to get there, we need here. So we'll need... Oof. We'll need this one, the science department. But first, we are where? Still trying to figure this out, y'all. I gotta get up there. The only connection we see is that one. Maybe I gotta get up there from here? No, because I can still get here. So that's the vertex. Now, we are go left and up there. No. Yes. Now I could possibly do that. Vertex. Okay. Alright, where should I go next, y'all? I think I'm lost again. What do you mean I'm as close as I can get right now? To the spot that I'm thinking of getting to, this one? If that's where I'm supposed to go, I just don't know. Did y'all see that? There's a door. But how do I get to that door? So the next part that connects is this here, right? So I gotta get to here from where? So now I gotta go back and then go up and then go right. That's where it looks like I gotta go. Okay, now what did I say? I said I need to get up there. So I go up and right. Miss me, neener, neener, neener. Alright. Then we go to the right. Come on, we're gonna beat this game. Now all the way to the right. Alright, let's see what that got us, y'all. We at least got that part working. Woo-wee! That was just a hair close. Alright, I think we got the right one. So it looks like now I can go up and around. So I already went this way. So you're saying... Okay, we got some ideas there. First, we gotta try to stay safe. Okay. Looks like there's two ways that I can do this. Uh... Here, here, here. Then I go to that, switch to that, and then to that. Yep. Ah, I pressed the wrong button again. So if I just go like this, to then like this. Mother. Okay, we're good. Nope, we're not good. Got it. No! How far back will that put me? I gotta go all the way up here, was it? Ay, 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 ay. Great. Nobody saw that. Okay, so now we need to go right. Keep going. Alright.
In what felt like 1,000, the oracle had thus decreed.
Okay. Great. Oh no! Okay, so in order to get this, I then have to stay the whole time on the thingy. But do I really want to go for that right now? Okay, I go around. I'm getting all this extra stuff rather than the actual thing. So I died up here. Looks like we may have just found the enemy. In a moment. Alright. Okay. This is our health. We're doing better now, y'all. Great. I don't know if that one's actually one that we need to get to or not. But it looks like it. It looks like this is where we're stuck at. I was so close. So we gotta go here, down. Mother Buddha bum! I was right there! Got it. Whole lot of fighting and stuff going on. We got this. Got it. And then we go back. Alright, so we just made a shortcut. Alright, everybody, you know what time it is. Save the damn game!
Save the damn game!
Oh, hell no. I don't think I should go in here yet. Hover boost. Greatly augmented boot proposal device. Okay. Okay. I have no idea where the next boss is, but I'm assuming I am somewhat on the right track. Oof. Damn what? This game's getting harder and harder. Just made the easier route. Ah, there was a few difficult sections. Oh, you really gotta focus on some stuff and work on it and practice. I mean, not practice. It'll take multiple attempts in some cases. But you then just get used to it. So, just so y'all know, you don't want to do that. Now we're just mapping the rest of this out first. That was really just mapping it out. Maybe we don't go that way.
Her sisters formed just like before. She bragged of how the clergy's ranks she... Soon, many on the ship had seen the truth. The...
Okay. Oof, there's so many of these to destroy and stuff. So I mean, it's like here to here. And then I couldn't really put it any further this way. So it looks like we may actually have to go and just put it there. But first, we gotta go further up to set up the rest of this. Okay, I may have messed that up just a little bit, but we'll find out. Okay, piece of cake. See how easy this game is? But the thing is, I still don't know if I'm going after the enemy or not. I don't know if I'm going for the enemy or just these bonus things. Because on the map, there's no enemy here. Where'd my markers go? I don't have any markers anymore.
Elated and harmonious.
Okay. Looks like I need 4 for that one. I think I just passed the boss. Oh. Okay, let's do this one first. Now, the difficult things y'all are calling out, I gotta remind y'all, half of this is me doing all the extra stuff I didn't really need to do. And right now it looks like I need 4 marks instead of 3. So we're gonna go back. I don't want to go here. Why does this look like a boss level? I guess it's not. Everything to me does not look like a boss level. This looks like it's going to be difficult. Anyone else think this is going to be super difficult?
The mystical door delved in her mind. Her memories it rummaged. The warrior, the seafarer, the huntress. Some memories seemed to be missing still. The door remained sealed. The mystical door delved in her mind.
Okay.
Her memories it rummaged. The warrior, the seafarer, the huntress. Some memories seemed to be missing still. The door remained sealed.
This is gonna be, that's actually incorrect, Mitch. I mean, you see me play those really, really quick games, right? Or like when I played, what's that pig game? The kids' pig game, and I ate bacon. Peppa Pig. That wasn't a hard game. Or that one where you count to 10, or the banana game. I'm trying to see what all I got to... I don't know the exact path that I need to set this for. Oh, come on. Then I gotta go up, and then down, and then up, and then down to get this one right here. This is, yeah. Cook, actually, I played a Barbie game already. Ay, 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 may pinumati ko na pala, tala pa! You motherfucking Miguelaban! Hang on, this game don't like me. Motherfucking fuck! You, okay. Motherfucking... Ha! Got you, game. Now, what was that for, though? Just this alloy thingy? I'm gonna be pissed if I don't get to the boss and I'm just doing this for bonus shit. That whole thing looked to be for a bonus thing. And I gotta go to this train over here to the heavy industries. So you go all this way just to get an extra weapon, is what it seemed like. An upgrade. So a game like this, I don't believe has a hard and easy difficulty level. I think what it's all about for that is the more things you level up, the easier it is. We know where this connects. So this isn't even that level thingy.
Automated security measures in place. Please restore power to the district Kirky chamber to negate.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna jump over here to the mark. And we got this. Now we gotta push off. It didn't push off. Okay. That doesn't want to work. But I still think I'm doing it wrong. Muna para fina, man! All that just for this little thing?
Automated security measures in place. Please restore power to the district Kirky chamber to negate.
So we're familiar with this spot, right? Again, this is not the boss level. So how do I find the boss level? Doors are locked. Did I do everything over here? I think I gotta check on my wife in a moment. So, look, y'all. How do I know where to go? Oh. Right here. But nothing here connects west. Mother, what up? I need to go to the shrine. go to the left. Now, we upgrade, and then we'll do the change. Okay. I thought I had one of these. I went the wrong way. I need to go back into the thing. It was this one, right? No. I thought it was. Hang on. Excuse me. Okay, so now interact. Local travel. This one. Okay. Left, down, left. Now, right, down. Okay. Two parts here. There's a left and there's a right. So to get out of those, you have to boost directly south. Okay. I'm gonna be pissed if this is just a bonus. Okay.
A speck of hope. When Harmon.
Oh, there's an inspect over here. Alright. And we're through. Next. Oh my god. Alright, y'all. Let me check on my wife real quick. I'll be right back. here we go. What do we got? Mother. Okay, so to get out of those, what you need to do is you need to aim down as you shoot the boost. So you just sort of like speed out of its mouth. Otherwise, you can go all the other directions and not do anything. So you want to spot it first and then just take it out with a spear. Otherwise, it can be a pain. Alright, what do we get this time? An alloy grade thing. So we're getting all these things to be able to upgrade our stuff. But what about where we're supposed to go for the boss? Alright, so now we're going to upgrade. Alright, so this is for the dagger. A whole lot of unlocking stuff. Unlocking level stuff. Alright, looks like we need to get to the mark to the left and to the mark to the right. So let's check the left first. Okay. Another thing over here.
Frozen in fear, but
Alright, we got another one of these.
The terror.
17.
Within this place
No!
is filth.
Ah! I didn't
The
want to do it yet.
artwork appeared otherworldly. The female figure, magnificent. The epitome of beauty.
That's it? Oh, okay. Alright, let's finish this before we go to that one. I mean, let's finish the other one before we go to this one. Okay, so I don't know. Maybe. Which door was that again? And why is this mark over here? I guess maybe the favor deposit. Oh, it's a favor deposit. Oh, whatever that was. There we go. So that mark is that mark. So now it looks like we gotta go that way. Is there anything else we missed here? 2 down. We're gonna go back first. I thought we got one of the... Oh, but we gotta do the next upgrade first. Do you think I got everything here? No, didn't look like it. About being a cutscene. Okay, so there's one other section here. Alright, so now it looks like we got everything there. All except this spot over here to the right. So let's go back to the portal. Alright, rest. Now we jump up. And now we're here.
Within this place of filth and grime, the female figure.
Alright, let's see where this teleports us to. Alright. Okay. So it's a lot more of these whole maze things that you gotta do, and knowing where to put it all. And whether or not this is actually where we need to be going. Oh my god. Really? Please don't be as far as I think it is for this. No, okay, we're good. Okay.
Automated security measures in place. Please restore power to the district Kirky chamber to negate.
What do you think, Cook? Normally, towards the end of the stream time, questions like that, people get kicked for asking it. The rule of thumb, the rule of thumb is if I'm still playing, don't ask if I'm getting off the air. We don't want to know what time it is. Ask most of us gamers here, especially streamers. We don't want to know. We don't want to know. Don't tell us. We know, but we're playing as if we don't, alright? I think I'm going too far ahead now. I've been playing this for 12 hours. I've been playing this game for 12 hours. Main thing is just getting lost and looting everything else instead of what I'm supposed to. It's just, yeah. The company, it's a sponsored event. No! So there's custom dares, and then there's dares from the companies themselves, from the publishers. I just have to know where I'm going, is what the issue is, without going after all the extras. So when I go through for the difficulty thing and all that stuff, I mean for beating it within 5 hours, I need to just have a layout already of where all the bosses are and understand where I gotta go. I still don't know where I'm supposed to go. Alright, so where is this one? You said on your third playthrough of Castlevania, you got completely lost. One power up, yeah. I mean, this is not my first Metroidvania-like game playing anymore, as I've played a few now. So I know what to expect of it, and I know how I play it right now, because of I'm one of those ones that I like to go around and do all that extra shit. Do all that extra gameplay and all that crap. I like going through and checking every single part of it, but not on stream. On stream, I just wanted to beat the game and do the story-wise, and then this way, if y'all want to see all the rest of the stuff, then there you go. Only downside with doing a 24-hour stream, though, y'all, is the more hours you stream, if it's staying at about how much you still make as a streamer, your hourly wage, yeah, it becomes an hourly wage. Your hourly wage drops. I swear, at some points I work for pennies. Alright. So I just wasn't close enough for that. Now the question I have here is, am I at the right track of a mission, or am I wasting time again for one little power up? I don't know, y'all. Maybe I gotta get up there more. It seems like I need 4 for this. Oh no. 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 Okay, so I think this is actually a different one altogether, and I was doing it wrong. Okay, so that's where that one is supposed to go. So I was doing it wrong. All that for this? Really? Oh my freaking
Startled, she turned and seemed relieved. Her gratitude she extended. After the fracture, she...
So the way that I've been playing these games lately is I end up getting so close to 100% that I just say the heck with it and I do the 100%. I think I came close to doing that with the last 2 that I played. So I don't even know what this other one here is for. Or if that was to open this one and we went into it backwards. That's probably what it is. I probably just did this stage backwards. According to this, I need to go up and left.
Key interface, engine room, now online. Security measures have been lifted.
I just opened more doors. All those doors are now open. Activate all circle chambers. I now activated all circle chambers. This is where I have to go. I also can go down south. East, that don't matter. Well, actually, east does for the workshop. Some achievements. You want to know how many achievements I unlocked? Hang on. Some achievements. I'll show you some. 25 of 48.
His eyes were full of Harmonia.
It's because of how I play. I play really thorough, especially if I'm lost. I will check every little parts of the map. Well, I think it's safe to say I've gotten lost in every Metrovania game I've played so far on stream. Wouldn't y'all agree? And the funny thing is, when I go on road trips, I know my way where I'm going. Because I've gotten lost enough times when I was younger that I know every road, including the back roads. I still remember one sign somewhere in, was it Louisiana or Mississippi? I think it was Louisiana. I still remember one sign that said a 5,000 penalty fee for littering. And it was in the poor part of town with all the beat up houses and everything. I mean, there was like one house every mile or every quarter mile or tenth of a mile, something like that. And then once you got to the rich houses, it was $50 for littering. Oops. Well, when streaming and stuff, it's more of a laugh with rather than a laugh at, depending on the type of comedy bit you do and stuff like that, and how you talk and make fun of yourself and stuff like that. But yeah. Okay. So now it says I gotta go up and left. I bet you I know what this is. All this extra work you gotta do? Oh yeah, we know what that is. So it's the second one. That's pretty good for the first try. I bet you this is gonna be one of those other things, though. Oops. Okay, all that. Now what? See, I told you what this one's gonna be. Alright, so we just got that. That was more health. So now the next one is to the right that connects to the one that works the thing. So I think we'll do that now. But we had an issue getting over there. Oh, because the thing is right here. I didn't see it. Here it is. Oh. Okay, now we go up here. This one's supposed to be making something for us.
Eagerly, he retrieved the pieces she had found and swiftly started working. Dismissively, he waved his hand. This work was delicate, and distractions were a hindrance.
Okay. Alright, so according to this, I gotta go here. Not there. Alright, going up. No, not going up.
The ship that brought her home.
Okay, go down. Alright, up here we go.